tools. Walk a mile in my shoes. Something you can never do. Got my back against the wall. Bet I always pull through. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Sending shots, I block 'em. Superman with the moves. Rock 'em, sock 'em, drop, pop 'em. Play to win, never lose. Run it up, I top 'em. Plate full, belly too. I hip hop or pop 'em. Anything I could do. The real won't be real, fake gon' fall. Took time with this here, I made for a while. No sleeping while I won't fall. No sleeping while I want it all. I keep God first. I see evil, how evil when I converse. Not today, say. This how God works. Play my position, what is given with no concerns. Go, 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 go. Set it off. Top of the morning, I'm gonna set it off. You living boring, I'm gonna set it off. Shooting, I'm scoring, I'm gonna set it off. Like soldiers torn, I'm gonna set it off. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I've been on the flex since flex zone. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shitty, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a no, 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 no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more, more, more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save up. 10 to 80, my save ones. Take to the top on the base one. vanish. I'ma wake up, do damage. Jordan number 7, East Bordeaux. Working all night, need more though. I remember nights I was poor though. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Tell 'em run it all. I wake up. Yeah. I wake up. Flex. Thumb down that. Check. No drip this. Wet. Tell 'em run it all. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell 'em run it all. I wake up. Flex. Thumb down that. Check. No drip this. Wet. Tell 'em run it all. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell 'em run it. 9 out of 10 roll through my hands, I'm by my lonely. Turned to a savage, now my baby wants to hold me. I love my fans, don't need no friends, I got my homies. Thought I could trust you, I find out you tried to zone me. I'm number 1 up on that court, I'm Nick McGrady. The first one in, the last one out, can't call me lazy. Put in my hours, send the invoice and they pay me. I need 6 rings like MJ and Tom Brady. I wake up, flex, thumb down that check. No drip this, wet. Tell 'em run it all. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell 'em run it all. I wake up, flex, thumb down that check. No drip this, wet. Tell 'em run it all. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell 'em run it all. Y'all gon' make me take that trip way out to Europe. I call up Nigeria, come through in a hurry. Those London boys don't come to play, you should get worried. One false move, find yourself, they getting buried. Dance with the devil, used to love playing those games. Made some bad decisions that brought my mama pain. I made a promise to her, swore that I would change. I'm on the come up, bet I live up to my name. I wake up, flex, thumb down that check. No drip this, wet. Tell 'em run it all. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell 'em run it all. I wake up, flex, thumb down that check. No drip this, wet. Tell 'em run it all. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell 'em run it all. On track, now we gon' way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up, stay up. Counting all the way up. Counting blessings, yeah, you know we pray up, way up, pray up. On track, now we gon' way up, way up. Now we gon' way up, now we going. On track, now we gon' way up, way up. Now we gon' way up, now we going. Keep the same energy. Work on being better when I'm 70. Your drip is just a water spring. You know I drip different, this is 7 C's. I deal with life different, make that limit squeeze. Went off for my style and identity. Better bounce back and get the cheddar cheese. I guess that's why they envy me. On track, now we gon' way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up, stay up. Counting all the way up. Counting blessings, yeah, you know we pray up, way up, pray up. On track, now we gon' way up, way up. Now we gon' way up, now we going. On track, now we gon' way up, way up. Now we gon' way up, now we going. I got his band like I'm Barry Bonds. Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly, me and friends, we don't get along. I put that on my name, that I put them on. I put myself on stage as they sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we gon' way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up,
All right, guys, welcome back to Twitch Streets, as my man Henry would say. We are here for the Monster Series Super High Roller, 50k guaranteed, 265 buy-in. Henry, how we doing, my man?
I'm good, James. I'm good. It's been a while since we've shared the booth together, man. What's it been? It feels like it's been, what, 2 months? A month and a half?
Nearly.
Since we
I can tell you, September the 24th was the last one. That's what I can tell you. There you go. So it's been a little while.
It's been a minute, man.
I mean, you jumped in some Monster Series action last week there, right?
I did. Me and Jamie Staples, we held down the fort as best we could without you, my man. And yeah, that was a fun one. That was a long grind, and I'm looking forward to the same today. The Super High Roller. Let's go.
Yeah, I have to confess, Henry. I tuned in for a bit, but I didn't stay with you until, what was it, like 3:30? I think I saw you guys had finally hung up the mic, as it were. That was a bit of a brutal session to get you. That's just getting you match fit again. We just send you hard, break you, and then you're ready for tonight. And tonight, of course, is Henry, this Monster Series Super High Roller. There you go. There it is. 265 buy-in. We are still in the late reg period. We've got a little bit of late reg left. Starting stack 100k, 12-minute blinds, all the usual sort of jazz here on Party. And this one, Henry, I'm having a look in real time. We're looking just over 10k for first at the moment. We have reached the guarantee. That's the good news for those people at Party Poker. We've got past 200 players required, and well, hopefully, I think we may just jump into the action any second. And there we go.
I love that little lives thing. It reminds me of Zelda. You've got
did see that.
One life remaining.
It took me a second. I was like, oh god, what have I done? All right then. Yeah, here we go, Henry. Back where we belong. Although
back where we belong.
And I noticed we've got a certain face on this table, Henry. Of course, screen names in use rather than real names, as we've been used to seeing a lot of party events. But I see a real name on there.
I do as well. It's the Dmitry Habanovic. Got Hex Veldhouse, J Woody Poker. All right, let's go.
Yeah, Dmitry giving these boys a spin. Obviously, you see their players left, bottom left, 159. But of course, we are still coming towards the end of the late reg. In this one. All right, let's have a little look-see. I'm looking here, Henry. I'm looking at the Twitch chat. Guys, welcome back. Well, welcome back. I'm coming back. You guys were probably here last week. I'm the one who's welcoming you back, Henry, here. But it's nice to see the usual faces in the chat. I see Arena, I see Manalution, Supernova, of course, Ghost of M, Giuliano was in there, Ivan back in here as well. For some more action. And Henry, we've got quite a lot of action coming up over the next couple of weeks. We got this, and then we got the
we do indeed, man.
Series events, some Caribbean poker party. Not quite the same as going. You did ask me to, bring you to the Caribbean. Well, is this what you had in mind?
It's not what I had in mind, man. I was expecting us to be sipping on pina coladas in the Bahamas, but I'll take it. I'll take it. This is a close second, close run out.
You can probably get the pina colada, but I can't help you get to the Bahamas, I'm afraid.
Yeah, man. It's I'll take it. We just had our first caller of the day, hand number 2, the King's Prawn Open, the Queen Jack, Reiner 3-bet, the Ace King, and 4-bet jam from the small with the pocket 8s. Ace on the turn, Reiner with the KO. 3 starting stacks.
Yeah, that's a very healthy beginning, isn't it, Henry? 3 stacks.
So it's a good start. It's a good strategy, chat, to win flips.
Yeah, I've heard that.
We got a battle of the 6 highs, man.
Yeah, we've gone from a 4-bet pot to a probably no more chips going in the pot situation here. Now look here, Henry. I'm just having a look through our little lineup, and I'm seeing so many streams. We've got guys coming from the Caribbean Poker Party, 5 in all. 5 streams of action from the Caribbean, Henry. Okay, it's not from the Caribbean, but
I wonder if
actually,
they'll
Henry,
let us, like... Go on.
Well, I was going to say, because I gather, obviously, the first of those is coming on... Oh, no, pardon me, that's the Monster main event, pardon me, coming on Monday, which I gather you're not going to be here for because it's your birthday. Is this the case?
Yes.
We're going out partying?
Yeah. Not partying, man. I'm just going to be... I'm probably going to be grinding, I don't know, or just chilling. But I just didn't want to do a stream because, you know, people call you, people text you on your birthday, and I was just like, well... I don't want to not be able to answer people.
A man,
not,
of
not
people,
trying
guys.
to pretend that I've got loads of friends or something. But no, I was gonna say, James, do you think if we ask Neil very nicely, if we can just like send party an invoice and they fly us out to the Caribbean to do commentary from there? You think that'd be?
Well,
that'd be
this is where I was.
allowable?
This is where I was going with this. See, I've got a stand-in for you next week, and I've actually got someone who's going to be doing commentary live from the Caribbean, just to add a real feel to it. Yeah, I've got my man in Barbados filling in. Yeah, so
Okay.
that'd be a lot of fun. I thought we were going to try and make it as authentic as possible.
Who have you got jumping in?
We're going to have the one and only. I tell you, Henry, this guy, he's done it all. He's a WPT champion. He's a World Series of Poker champion, which is, that's a pretty, good setup to have. No, it's my man. I don't think you'd know him, Tyler Patterson. He's gonna jump in here with us next week.
Okay.
Fill your rather large shoes.
Yeah, name doesn't ring a bell, unfortunately.
Yeah, you'd have to be. You're not up with the US guys, are you?
I'll have to do some googling now. Let's have a
There we
quick
go.
look.
Get googling.
Tyler Patterson.
Yeah, and he's relocated to Barbados, so I thought he's the right man to get in. Do some commentaries. We're gearing up for the Caribbean Poker Party.
It's got a very sick end of mob, man.
Oh yeah. He nearly defended his WPT title. I think he came he won it and then came third the next year, something like that, third or fourth. Came pretty close.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. Wow. This is like a Groundhog Day paired lawyer with Queen Jack again and pop it up. This one assumes is going to get through. Yeah, so Henry, what have you been doing, my man? Where have you been keeping busy? I've left you unsupervised for 6 weeks, 7 weeks? I mean, you probably... Where in the world are you right now? Let's face it. We know you're going to have jumped around somewhere else.
I'm currently in Bulgaria.
Okay.
I'm just waiting very patiently for the borders to open up. Mainly the Asian borders. Just want to normally spend this time of year in Indonesia, but listen, Eastern Europe, close second. I'll just
you want to get some warmth in you, do you?
Yeah, talking to dealing with it, man. Talk about a nasty dealt flop. Jack 7-4. Hex Veilhouse defending is big, and this could be GG's. A pair gets check raised. Does have the Jack of Spades.
Yeah, taking one. Ace of Diamonds on the turn. Obviously, not a card either are particularly happy about, but Hex, of course, sub pot is going to rip it in. And Henry, I mean, yeah, okay, he does cool it off. It's still a tough spot, right? There's just so many draws. Some of those draws might have even improved with diamonds.
Yeah, I mean, if Hex is going to be check raising his 5-6, 8-6, 8-9s, 10-8s, 10-9s of the world. We've got top pair versus a big blind range doing extremely well. It does kind of suck having the Jack of Spades blocking some of those Jack X of Spade combos, but top pair, decent kicker versus the big blind. Yeah. Hex with the KO.
And guys, it's not just myself and Henri this evening. We do have a special guest who it looks like it's going to be joining us for the next few minutes, and it is our man and our Henry. A couple of months ago, we were sweating this guy, weren't we? In the, I'm going to say was it the main? I can't remember which event it was, but
it was the WPT mini main.
I think
WPT
mini main. There we go. Was that the 1K 5 mil? I think.
Yes.
But ALLinPav, ALLinPav was going deep, and he was going hard at it as well, Henry, wasn't he? I remember it was pretty impressive. But our man ALLinPav is going to be joining us this evening, which is going to be pretty fun. Legendary streamer and player.
Yeah, man is a. I don't know how to put it. He's just got the sickest work ethic of pretty much anyone that I know. Always out there grinding. And it's going to be fun to have him in the booth, man. Old man Dempsey, Henry Kilbane, and ALLinPav sharing the booth.
What's this old man? Just I'm a youngster.
I've been watching too much of D-Nex, so he calls himself Old Man, and it seems like a fitting title.
Oh, nice. Yeah, those guys are... What's the state of play in that match at the moment? I know he got off to a good start, right? But then...
Doug lost like 90k yesterday. I believe he's still up around about 4 buy-ins, around about 170k.
That one's going to go a while, though, right? Is it 12,500 hands minimum, and then optionally 25 or something, right?
Yeah. So it's going to be me and you one day, mate. I'm going to challenge you one day, something like that.
I'm not even gonna give you the opportunity.
Well, we'll see. We'll see, mate. If I start calling you out and stuff on stream, you're gonna have to step up to the plate and play me.
Maybe Ivanovic. A couple of 10s. Again, not a lot to be tangling against here. Blinds now 14-28.
It feels really weird with screen names. I don't know. There was something about the real name aspect of the WPTs that made it, at least for me, really exciting. And I'm not saying that this isn't exciting, but with the screen names, I don't know, man. I want to know who's behind the nickname. You know.
Yeah, I'm with. It's a little more impersonal, isn't it? It's harder to root for someone. It's harder to get on board.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
who is Hex Feldhouse?
Let's not get greedy though. Look at the usernames we've got. They're all pretty easy.
It's true.
You know, I'm probably better off with this than having to mangle Russian names that you just breeze through. So. Look at this though.
Hex a squat +1.
Yeah. It's 3-bet calls. Has sub 2 times pot behind. I'm gonna check what is a pretty good looking Queen 4 flop, right? But at the same time, obviously Hex can have King Queen, you can have Ace Queen.
Yeah, as well as overpairs. I think we're gonna go small, and then we kind of have to float instead. Well, sorry, not float. Small, cool, but Ivanovic saying Henry, none of that nonsense, mate. Gonna hit him with the min check raise. Good old fashioned see where you're at. And Ivanovic, just none of it. So I'm all in. Gets the job done. What's up, chat? Man Illusion, Ivan, Arena, Giuliano, Supernova, Ed K, Billy Poker. Good evening to all of you. Got the man, the myth, the legend, ALLinPav join us very shortly. Finally going to have someone, chat, that understands No Limit Hold'em MTTs in the commentary booth.
I'm going to do a slightly better job than us. Is that what you're saying? All right, it looks like I'm getting the nod, Henry. We're getting the nod that Pav is ready to jump in. So why not? Without any further ado, let's get him in the mix, guys. Let's get him in.
Good day, guys.
All right.
Good evening.
Good day, lads. Can you hear me good?
We can.
Loud and clear, my man.
Lovely, mate. Well,
surprised to
everyone who doesn't know me, my name is yeah. I've got 5 tables going, but
there we go.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I don't know. Are we allowed? I didn't even know we're allowed to say that, but listen, Pav said it, so yeah, I've got 3 tables.
Mate, I can multi-table just fine. Unless we're commentating, several tables of action, this is going to be easy.
It's like it's a breeze for Pav guy. This is 5 tables commentating on one. That's fine. Me, we're having a meltdown past 3 tables, but there we go.
Old man Dempsey.
Old man Dempsey. You see, I couldn't be doing anything old man because I'm going to confess, seeing as you guys have confessed to your other activities. I do have a screen, so but if you see me looking this way, that is the Masters. Just for confession,
You got money on the golf again, James.
Of course, always. Got my boy Tiger off to a good start, so happy days. Well, from one goat to the other, Michael 23 Air, Mr. 2-3, Mr. Jordan popping up at ace 9, gets peeled by Woody and Dimitri. Jack 9-5 flops second pair, checks through.
And I guess I'm going to assume that you've... Go on.
I was just going to say, this Jack 9-5 flop, obviously we've got slightly wary of the player calling in position, right? This kind of texture, they're gonna have a lot of continues.
Interesting lead here with the ace high. This is big blind, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think hijack should be checking a good amount of jack X in this flop still. Yeah. It checked around on the flop, but hijacks is still check a heavy amount of jack X versus a cutoff flooding range. If it's like hijack button big blind, I think big blind can do some more out of line betting, having a bunch more 5x, but I think a cutoff flooding range is going to be a lot tighter, so it kind of seems like a bit of a torch here.
But hey, follows through on the rip. Wow, it does get looked up, all right. Jay Woody getting sticky with the 7s, pulls in a good one, and Mr. Jordan there letting go of that, what would have been 9s full.
Pav, I was going to say before that hand played out that I assume you're most likely going to recognize quite a lot of these screen names. I know you're always in like the 250s and the 500s on party, this one being a 265 buy-in. I want to know who Hex Veldhouse is. I've seen that name many a times.
I don't know who he is personally, but I've battled with him quite a bit. I actually don't know anyone else in this table apart from Urbanov and Hex. Funny enough, I was just sussing. I'm like, yeah, I don't recognize these other names. I mean, maybe if I had the actual table open with the notes, I would have something to offer. But yeah, I see Hex battle a lot.
Yeah, I assume this is one of those events as well where, compared to like a regular 215 or 265, a lot of people are going to try and qualify for this because it's a Monster Series Super High Roller. So we're going to have a lot more people through from like $3 and $33 satellites.
Yeah, I was thinking that I looked earlier today to see how many there were registered, and there weren't a huge amount. I mean, I say weren't a huge amount. There were 25 or 30, and I've just looked at the lobby now to see that registration has closed at 233 players, so comfortably getting past the guarantee in the end. So maybe like 10% of the field, maybe a little bit more, potentially from qualifiers. But yeah, that's certainly more, as you're saying, Henry, than would normally be the case in this kind of buy-in, right?
Yeah, definitely. I think like the online 250. I mean, us Pav's the one that's always battling in the online streets in these type of buy-ins. But I'd assume that you have a lot more people wanting to qualify for this just because it's a Monster Series title up for grabs.
Yeah, for sure.
What do we think of this flat out of the small by Ivanovic, by the way? Seems kind of out of line and disrespectful.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I just tried to bluff this guy last.
Yeah, I'd probably start at 7-8 suited as the bottom, 6-7 suited. I don't mind flooding the gappers here if there's like a weak player behind you on the big blinds, but I don't think Hex is exactly that, so it seems a little bit loose. Also, they're quite shallow to start the hand pre-flop, so it doesn't really have a heap of EV when you're not playing deep.
Yeah, I assume Ivanovic isn't going to get to realize here. Going to be down to, watch, sub 30 bigs now.
Yeah, and there go. There's half pot. And it's funny, Henry, obviously it's just two hands, isn't it, against Woody? He kind of went for the kind of rather optimistic bluff and then has got himself in a spot here, peeling with 7-9 from the small. Jay Woody taking it in two separate lumps off Ivanovic. But as you say, hey, still just below starting stack, 100k starting stack. These tournaments reasonably quick compared to the ones we're used to streaming, of course. So on 12-minute levels.
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I think this one might go on for quite some time.
Yeah, I mean, Let's see what we get to. All right, Esmeralda popping up Queen Jack clubs from the cutoff. Hex peeling the small with a couple of fives, and now Reiner with the 7-9 of diamonds in the big. A much different situation, closing the action, calling out the big. Does do so. We see King 8-4, all spades. Hex in him with a spade. And assuming this one, Pav is just going to check through.
Yeah. Can't really do much with this. Maybe a check raise spot for small blind.
All right. That's 2 5s. That's 5 of spades.
Chip Shippers said, Henry, you mentioned you would love to know who is behind the screen names. Would you say that it would give a pro even more of an edge if you know who is who, like a database to look during play? Not at all, my man. The only reason I would really love to have real names is just because when we had the WPT online series, it was it's just a ton of fun to be like, oh, that's so and so, and to sweat them and to anti-sweat certain people as well. Not that James and I did that at all, but yeah, it's just fun
Henry,
knowing who's who, my man.
I'll tell you what it is, Pabs. Henry's it's one of two things. He's either nosy, or he's like he wants to know who's won so he can go tap them up. Oh, well done, mate! Right. I saw you win like 100 grand last night. That was so good. Can you help me out?
No, the other fun thing about the WPT was like buying action from friends and then having them on the stream, and then seeing. I remember Brandon Shields and Manic Lauser were in a big pot against each other. I was just like, oh man, just like stop it, guys! Like go up against someone else.
Do you guys play in big blinds or chips when you're grinding?
I actually the other day was I thought I'd give the playing a big blinds a go, and I have to say it did make life a little bit easier.
Wow, so usually you play with chips though.
Yeah,
personally,
before that.
Yeah, I can't do that. I need to have it in big blinds. Especially multi-tabling, my brain won't process it so well.
Yeah, I guess, but you play. I mean, you're playing a lot of tables when you play. I'm like playing a handful.
Yeah, just doesn't seem optimal though, right? I mean, I guess it's more fun having it in chips, but like, doesn't really help you, does it?
Nah, but You know, some of us old school. We like. I want to know when I got a million. Like, you've got to play in big blinds. I don't even know when I reach a million.
Sounds like
Such
I
a
want to
good
see all the chips. All right.
Imagine having a million chips and not knowing it. That would be
Right.
be terrible.
20 starting stacks, not bad.
Yeah. I mean, even the other day when I was playing in big blinds, I kept switching it back and forth just to see how many chips I had, just because.
Yeah. You got to calculate those bounties.
Like, yeah, there we go. I mean, that's the reason I was doing it, Pabs. Yeah, you're right. I was working out my bounty. Right. Yeah, that's it.
James, do you now see why I call you Old Man Dempsey?
What? This just, yeah.
Makes sense now, yeah.
Yeah. It does,
sometimes you just, it's chip. Like when you guys are playing live, do your friends on the break, do you tell them how many blinds you got, or do you tell them how many chips you've got? Like,
tell them how many blinds you've got. Yeah, seriously. It's like...
Oh, I'm so out of touch. Like, if they're playing in the same tournament as you go like, oh, 30 bigs.
If you're playing in the same tournament, but if you're just like talking to someone else, how are they meant to know what the starting stack is? What's going on?
Yeah, but I mean, if I'm breaking the same tournament, like he's heading them, I've got like 10 bigs.
Yeah, same tournament, that would make sense. Put it in chips, I suppose. Okay. But I still operate in big.
All right, I'm still all right then. I'm not fully gone. I'm still.
It's not terrible.
All right, Rhino fun.
Can maybe find a tiny bit of raising with fours here. Mainly
perhaps that because you're going to raise some hands, and obviously fours are the ones that need the most protection, right?
Yeah. But probably not going to be a heavy raise. Like if this is cutoff hijack, you're going to raise a lot more than EP cutoff. There'll be less offsuit junk from under the gun.
Fired twice, and King on the River looks like a pretty attractive card to fire a third time, doesn't it? No. Flown.
Yeah, King of Diamonds is kind of a pure card to just mash the old 1.2x pot with Ace Queen, but that's just me.
That's a great spot.
Clearly I'm over bluffing in this spot.
Well,
if I've opened UTG and I get stationed 2 streets and I got Ace Queen suited here at Showdown and I know my opponent's just got like sevens or some nonsense, like good luck.
Oh yeah, you're never winning.
So, good luck calling, pal.
It was an interesting line there, right? Leading 1/3 pot on that flop with Ace Queen specifically. I mean, sure we can get called from some worse, but I mean, pretty much everything else folds, right? I guess we get a little protection, but how much do we need with that?
You get some floats from hands you dominate. You can just, it's probably not a pure save up with the Ace Queen, but not bad.
Yeah, and then the second barrel we like in that.
Yeah, this should be a little 10x continues from cutoff, so I like firing off the... I mean, I guess if we're barreling Ace Queen on that turn, we're just barreling our entire range. That's the issue.
Right.
Which I think we probably should be doing at quite a high frequency after opening from ETG.
Can probably give up on like jacks and kings, I imagine, but like anything under like a 10 or lower seems like a great barrel card.
Just because Reiner's going to be floating with like his king, queen, king, jack, queen, jack.
Yeah, and he shouldn't have any offsuit 10x in the cutoff apart from ace 10, which we block, so... Yeah, maybe the check in the river was because he wasn't blocking the old king, queen of clubs, but yeah, it seems like a pretty nutted follow-through.
Yeah, I feel like for twice, right? It's a pretty good spot to fire a third, but... Yeah. But Henry's got a bit of cynicism today. He just wants to go all barrels blazing. Let's go 3 streets.
Oh mate, sometimes you just got to YOLO it in, you know, and just be like, "Good luck, pal. See you at the river."
see. All right, Colette's in the chat. Mad Madge in the chat. Is this play to a finish tonight? It is. It's a one-day event. This Super High Roller, part of the Monster series here on Party Poker. And yeah, I see Chip is asking if any of the people viewing in the chat are playing. Please do let us know if you are. Did you boys say you're playing this or you're not playing this? I know
I'm not in this one, no. I missed it.
No comment on what I'm playing.
All right, Henry's got another. But yeah, if you're in the chat and you're watching, let us know. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get your table up in a little bit.
Are you going to be firing up a stream later on today, Pav, or are you just having a chilled one?
Probably. I don't feel good like grinding and not streaming it.
Yeah.
Just feel like I'd lose EV and not broadcasting it. It's kind of funny, just like operate in that EV mindset.
You've been going pretty hard this year. I mean, every time I log on to Twitch, fire up the computer, you're live. I feel like at least, 5 days a week? Sometimes more?
Yeah, probably average 5.5 days a week, if I had to guess.
Wow.
But I don't think I'll beat this year ever. In terms of hours streamed again, I think I streamed 2,100 hours this year, which is already 200 more than last year, and I still got a month and a bit to go. So yeah, I doubt this will ever be done again.
Yeah, I felt the same about last year. I think I commentated on like 850 hours of live poker last year, 110 days. It was like, a live stream every third day. It was pretty mad.
That is a lot. All right, Hex with the boot on the button. Bob McGee popping up under the gun with ace 10 off, pretty garbage. And under the gun, but how's Hex going to play this? He's going to go for the 3-bet. I guess, guys, it's just the end of it. Unfortunately for Hex, Bobby opening up pretty wide under the gun.
How deep is he? What, 70 bigs? This is really tough to work out without a big in big blinds. My brain's a bit slow today.
It's about just under 50 effective.
I think ace 10-0 is probably the line when you're that deep. Get away with it. Interesting hand about to be played out here. Jay Woody with the open. Esmeralda with the 3-bet. And Reiner on the button with the hooks.
Ooh. Yeah.
Probably play it cool.
Right, they're pretty deep, these two, aren't they? I mean, even Jay Woody, of course, deep. The largest of 3-bets, guys, is at 8k up to 22 against an under the gun open.
I'm not too sure how cold calling ranges play here off the stack depth, but I think I would usually just opt to pure 4-bet this one and then fold to under the gun and +2 getting it in.
Jay Woody in a bit of a sandwich now.
It's just a bit of a weird spot cold calling because you're going multi-way all the time. Jacks don't play amazing. You do have position, which is nice. So maybe pure 4-bet in the blinds and flat everywhere else is fine.
Yeah, Esmeralda can't be too happy continuing with the overcall from Reiner.
It's tough to come up with many bluffs here as well, multi-way. Like, these ranges are so strong. a cold call plus under the gun coming along. You can't just be barreling a gutter with an over here. It can't be worth much. Maybe maybe checking range on this flop as well.
Do check through. So with that in mind, then, Paz, we're okay with this bet here. Turn.
Yeah, this is really tough. I'm not sure how well it plays multi-way, but like, where else are our bluffs coming from? At least we're blocking king queen suited and maybe some ace king cold calls. Doesn't seem unreasonable.
Yeah, and Reiner kicks him up with those two jacks.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's tough to find bluffs there, right? Like, I'd probably find folds with jacks there as well with the player behind. Bit of a tough one. I suppose, like, how often is button checking back flop with tens there? Like, maybe jacks is going to be a very heavy part of his cold calling range. So if tens are like, I mean, generally you just want to barrel all of your sets multi-way, get the money in on those board textures. So maybe the 3-better's not too worried about seeing a button have tens there. Yeah, not a bad hand, I don't think, to use.
And Henry, I'm sitting here in the chat. You gave some tickets away, it looks like, last time, did you? Because we've got a results from those.
Yeah, we did, man. It's always amazing to see, people putting those $33 and $22 tickets to good use, mate.
Yeah, Marcos turning a ticket into a cash in the monster knockout. Good for just under $50 for nothing. NE77, I mean, 160 in the 200k guaranteed for $450. All right, here we go. $450 from watching a stream. Not too bad, that. All right, Bradley in the house as well. Good evening, old man.
It's a pretty good ROI.
The old infinite ROI. Those are the ones you like. Even I can beat those games, Henry. Even the old man.
James, what games are these? What, played against Grandma and Grandpa?
Free rolls, man. Free rolls. I can beat them. Just give me enough time. Something. Actually, in the big, not a lot out there. Reiner, King Jack. Yeah, plus 7-handed.
10-7, probably the bottom to defend here as well.
It's worth noting the registration's closed. Looks like 32 paid guys with over 11.5 up top. Not too bad.
This could be trouble for Dimitri, by the way.
Henry sees a gut shot. He sees trouble.
Just seeing him use this particular hand seems to play it more aggressively than, say, the queen tens and the 10-8s. Let's just play as cool.
It was cool and improved, but only to a pair, not the card he was looking for.
Bradley said, if you've got a cold flush, you sound like Bane. Yeah, I think folding seems optimal at this stack depth.
Even when you improve to a 10, villain improves. If you improve to an 8, sure, it's nice, but how good are the implied odds as well versus like the c-bet bluffs from King Queen?
Interesting, Reiner now going for the bet on the river on an ace. And Dimitri, I mean, he just can't be anything. No hope you would think on this one.
So in C-bet, check, bet river. I mean, not an awful spot to check jam as well. I probably overbluff in these spots though, to be fair.
I was literally going to say the same. It's not the worst hand to turn into a bluff, but I feel like it might be a bit of an overbluff. Yeah, James, it sounds like you've got the Rona, mate.
I don't do. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling good. Feeling fired up. Feeling fresh. Feeling ready for these next couple of weeks. We've got plenty of stuff to be done. Lots of action to be covered. So I could do Notting Hill. Yeah, that'd be useful. Is that what the kids say these days? Is it you got Rona? That'd be
I'm actually on day 11 of self-isolation because I tested positive for corona.
No kidding.
Not last Saturday. Yeah, not last Saturday. This Saturday before.
All right. Well,
any really rough days?
No, none whatsoever, man. I've been like sneezing a lot and like coughing a little bit, but other than that, I've been absolutely fine.
All right, so we'll keep you locked up for a few more days, huh? Hey, but they're gonna let you have time for your birthday, so that's all right.
I got 3 more days of to complete the 14-day quarantine, and then I have to do another test, which I think it falls on Saturday. I think I got to do a second test, get the old negative, and then I can go back out. I'm not celebrating my birthday this year, James. You know, it's been a weird year. So I'm probably just going to be grinding and doing a lot online. Sounds like a great birthday.
Celebrate your birthday in style.
Well, if I start the year off, you know, really badly, say I drop like 5 buy-ins, then it's just all uphill. It's just all uphill from there, you know.
Yeah. All right, Kingspawn got that one through. Now gets dealt 2. Goes for it again. Jazinho and then ace queen, facing a 16 big blind at jam.
I believe that is actually Jazinho as well. Jazinho PP.
Yeah, I imagine so.
He's such a ruffler, mate. He's one of the funniest guys, man.
Bro,
I remember I was hanging. He's so funny. I was hanging out with him. I was with him at King's Resort for, I think it was like the party poker some party poker event, and he was literally complaining to me, right? He's like, "Oh, I have 350k in party poker live dollars. I don't know how I'm gonna spend them." I'm like, "What are you complaining about, man?" I was like, "You seriously complaining?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna have to play this 100k and maybe sell at like 0.95 just so I can, you know, cash out some money." I was like, "Man, like, are you being serious right now?" Oh man,
well, you got on the wrong side of that flip as well.
Oh, it's so funny.
It's a nice problem to have.
I spent a month with him in Vegas for the WSOP last year. And yeah, we shared an Airbnb with a few other blokes, and yeah, he might be like the funniest person I've ever met. I was just laughing the entire time. Hilarious. Just kills me.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Imagine like contemplating life. It's just like, yeah, there's this 100k right now, so I'm thinking maybe selling at 0.95, 0.98, so I can liquidate some of these party poker live dollars. It's like, good problem to have, mate. So I'm just not beating this field. He's like, it's like Sontimer, Makita, all of these wizards. Like, I can't justify selling at 1.0. I was like, all right, man. You still Loving life.
All right, right now, popping up 10 and 7 of clubs in the cutoff. Jay Woody, deuce 5 in the same suit in the big, facing the min raise, put in and flops an open ender. The players, of course, with backdoor clubs.
Got a pure check raise. Have to.
Pav's calling for the check raise. Backdoor
Small
clubs,
C bet,
open ender.
3x, fold. Interesting size up.
Obviously, Woody here with the options of 2 pairs that Reiner doesn't have. Reiner gone for the c-bet with that hand, backdoor clubs. Gets met with a check. Let's have to let this go.
What was this? 35 bigs? Guess we're going to be off to the races. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah.
Ryder's going to open, Bobby's going to flat, and then the king's pawn's going to just 3-bet, rip it in for 35.
Bobby has peeled. And now what does King's want to do? Does he go for the rip? Does he go for a smaller size? And yeah, gone for the 29,000.
Interesting.
Little small, guys. Like, if we're going to go for a less than all in.
Yeah, I'd probably size up if I am going to 3-bet.
Yeah. Just a little bit more here. I mean, Ace-King offsuit is going to be a pure jam. I guess Ace-King suited, you can have some non-all-in squeezes. The old click. I actually kind of like this 4-bet click. It like never really gets better to fold, but there might be the occasional player, like 1 in every 200 times, who just like levers himself into folding 9s plus here, like 9s through jacks. Unless Hijack thinks button has enough slow plays here. He's planning to let 4-bet fold.
Sense. Yeah.
But it can't be that many slow plays with these deep stacks behind.
Alright, guys. What a couple of hands for the Kings. And with 3s, got looked at by Ace-Queen, doubled up. Now gets Ace-King versus 8s. Hits, doubles up again, up to 300 rates. Reasonably early in this one, of course, with 3 late reg, but in the game of things, still pretty early on. 300k stack at 2k, 4k is pretty good.
Yeah, winning flips is a good strategy, James. Boys, I'm going to join you in about 3 minutes' time. Just going to peace out for a couple of minutes. See you guys in a few.
Right, mate.
All right. And Bobby. Have a little stab from the cutoff with 4.
Bit of a loose open.
And Josino in the big is going to make the peel with King 3 offsuit. Sticking around with that King high. And goes for a c-bet on a really broken board here. That's a diamond. But the 4 of diamonds.
Surely also not planning the check raise here.
Average stacking this one, holding around. Yeah, pretty deep still. 40 bigs class. Just you know, thinking about the hand before we discuss, and obviously even these one-dayers here on Party do play pretty deep. Get some good structures.
Yeah, get some good hands in. Kind of tough finding a balance these days. A lot of people are all about structures that are either too fast or too slow. You don't really find that sweet spot.
Right. Yeah, I guess like everyone has their own preference, right? So it's hard.
Right.
I think these are pretty good. These tournaments take what now? I know this is something that Rob's been quite keen on, getting these kind of tournaments like done in like 7 or 8 hours, getting rushed. I think they're pretty good.
I agree. I think tournaments going past 9 hours is pretty rough. On a weekday especially. If we're talking like Sundays, sure, you can get away with it.
Right.
Don't really have an option when fields are so large, but weekdays, I think 9 hours should be like the absolute cutoff.
Yeah, and Woody getting rewarded again with a nice hand, 2-8. And again, a hex. Oh, it was Dimitri before 7. A hex's turn this time. Turn off in the big blind, facing what is effectively a min raise. Yes, guys, ALLinPav in the building with us this evening. Doing a little guest spot for you guys in this Monster Series Super High Roller. Again, if you are joining, you aren't too familiar with the Monster Series, and you're asking why the Super High Roller is a $265 tournament, because Monster Series is the smaller buy-in festival. That's why loads of, I mean, not necessarily small prize pools, man. There's a lot of big pools for small amounts of money. So if you're thinking about dipping it, it's a pretty good way to get into the tournaments on T. The main event, 300k, get $55. That's pretty good for ALLinPavs, right? I mean,
yeah,
you can win substantial sums of money for $55. You got to be in the mix.
And all the saddies throughout the series as well are going to be pretty soft from what I've seen so far.
Right. Let's see. Looking at that, I mean, Sat's going off all the time. And if that's into the main event. Plenty of other events. We've got like PLO8 here for $11, 5 guaranteed. I mean, got $20 7 max knockout with 100k. Guys, check it out if you are wanting to have a go. I know, you know, sometimes we stream different barns on this stream. Covered some, you know, I think the last event I did, in fact, Faz, was the 100k in the WBT series. So, obviously that was a Super High Roller. In the Monster Series Super High Roller is this 250, far more obtainable for you guys watching. To get involved in these things, give it a go, get it out. Also asking, is to switch tables at all? Yes, of course, we will be switching tables throughout the evening. Usually, each time we come back from a break, we will switch it up, unless there's, you know, something particularly good going on our table. I like to give a look. Perhaps when you were smashing up that WP mini main Obviously, we had your table up on here, and I know you were streaming it as well. Were you watching the stream as well to try and look your opponents had in previous hands, or were you just kind of in your own?
Yeah, I was. I like forgot that it was running until someone told me load up the stream, like you can see the hands, and I was like, oh sweet. And the moment I loaded it up, it didn't take my eyes off of it.
Yeah, okay. And that's something you found quite useful, or it was just for peace of mind?
I mean, yeah, it's nice. I mean, it's like a little hack because I'm always showing my whole card, so it was nice getting to see everyone else's for a change. See some like title laydowns pre. What the free bets are looking like.
Did it give you any? Were there any? I mean, I know it was, but do you remember there being any sort of significant adjustments you made, or was it just situation may come up where you could do that?
Yeah, I don't think I got enough information because I wasn't watching much. Like, I don't think I got I wasn't grinding long enough to really face spots against the tables you were showing because the tables didn't change too much, and when they did, you know, everyone played pretty solid, so like there needs to be a spot where it's just like a clear mistake or something that's just like way out of line, and then I need to find a spot where I'm up against that player, which is like pretty tough to get. There were a couple spots where I was just like, all right, that's a pretty loose 3-bet or tight fold pre. Keep that in mind, and it might come in handy in the future.
Yeah, Henry, you're back in the house. You've returned.
I am indeed, my man. I am indeed. It's just, yeah, I remember that WPT mini main, man. Pav, honestly, you're meant to remain impartial in the commentary booth, but I don't think I've ever rooted for someone so hard. It was just like so obvious as well. But yeah, man.
Yeah, I heard the commentary. It was nice.
It's big scores coming, my man. Big scores coming.
It's kind of funny as
Especially
well, like in the as a poker player, like we try and get out of that mindset of like, oh, I deserve this, because it's just like such a stupid mindset. But throughout the whole tournament, it's like, man, I deserve this right now. I'm getting this right now. This is it. It's just funny how quickly things can change.
We lose Josip. 4-bet jamming the pocket eights. Alright, with the king queen. Yeah, man. I don't like using the word deserved in poker myself as well, but there are times where just like, I don't know, like I'll shot take like a bigger PLO cash game or something. Right, you're about to double your bankroll. You deserve this. Let's go. So, you just get absolutely.
You've been putting in the hours. No one else deserves it more.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I've just been informed who Hexveld House is. Checking whether I'm allowed to share that information. To be honest, but
do share.
But it does go on with what Pav was saying about obviously being a good player. I can definitely confirm it now. I know who it is, but I'll have to see if I'm allowed information. But yeah, your reads are right, Pav. Not you needed to know that. Right, it's a good player. Right, Bob McGee, King Queen raised a offsuit from the colour for definitely raising King Queen.
Trust the poker Viking to choose a name like Hexveld House.
Ah, that's who it is.
I like it.
That's a great name.
Mealing from the big 7-8 of spades, flops of flush draw, Bobby with a gutter, ace repeats on the turn. Goes check back and river, and that's not a great card for Dimitri. Obviously, I guess there's some spots Dimitri's going to want to bluff here, but Queen seems like not a great spot. All those gut shots about the flop now improved. He does go for it. All right, boys.
Wow.
Guess it done.
What was the action there? I missed it. Was it check raise follow through or check call check check?
Check call check. And then
right. Surprised I got through.
Yeah, me too.
Mum's buttock said if it was about deserving in poker, then I'd have Jeff Bezos' money. Fair enough, mate.
Oh, I love this check raise. A little bit big though, but I do like it. You can check raise a bit of your best ace-x here.
This is UTG versus Big Blind.
Big blind, yeah.
All right, Jay Woody with the boots. Let's go. Hex with ace jack in the small. A little over 30 blinds, guys. Go for the 3-bet from the small. Now, Woody, what frequency do players just 4-betting? I mean, seems like against a small blind, we're going to want to peel quite, right?
I'm always just pure calling the aces. I think with the ace jack pre, you can mix shove, 3-bet, and call. But with the aces, I'm just always flooding here. But I'm pretty basic like that. Always get the slow play aces.
I don't know, personally, against a small bet squeezing range, I'm probably just getting it in. It's because I don't think they have many 3-bet folds out the small.
Yeah. I mean, off like 35, it's going to be easy to get money in post still, though. But I mean, you are right. I guess off like the short you are, like 30-ish, blocking the bluffing range, it wouldn't be an awful hand to just get in.
Well, Hex shutting it down. It looks like on the turn having C-bet flop. Yeah, wow. We're going with a real small bet on the turn. 1/5.
Yeah, that ace of diamonds.
Yeah. King of spades on. Wow, this is... Yeah, I'm about to say, this is one that Hex may do something on, right? I mean... That's a weird hand, guys. That was a bit of a weird hand.
Yeah, that sizing from Jay Woody just gave Hex all the incentive he needed to just float and get ridiculously out of line on pretty much any river.
Right.
I could just imagine, right? Next stream that Pav's streaming where Hex just like lead jabs like any river
soaking
card,
it up, man.
Like snap calling third pair.
Yeah. That was a fun one.
Dimitri just getting binned by Michael for 20. What has poker come to, eh, Debs? 10 years ago, you just giving the speech, playing flat, calling the ace 3-0 from the big. Now these young wizards are just ripping it in for 20 effective.
Lunatics, a lot of them.
Man Illusion saying ace of spades, nice card to have. Punt away hex. Yeah, listen, it wouldn't be a party poker stream without at least 4 or 5 punts per stream.
Guess what Henry's trying to say is the game's on party ice. Get in. People are punting.
I'm disappointed I missed this 265. Would have been a good spot to have a laugh and win it.
Have a laugh and win it. That'd be a good combo. I'll take having a laugh. I'll take winning as well. Either will do me.
King's Pawn has been extremely active so far today.
Yeah,
this is,
sticking around here.
Yeah, pretty loose call, IMO.
Yeah. Got to be very wary of your offsuit stuff first. Cut off 3-bets here. Or really any 3-bet when you're under the gun. You've got so many better hands. Going to be absolutely dominated.
Yeah.
Like he is here, and the structure on the turn does check it once more. And Reiner not loving this board as a spot into the kind of hands that are going to raise call from under the gun. I mean, yeah, checks through once again.
Might get away with the bluff. I can just never really see myself calling with ace-king here. Not blocking the king-queen suited, I'm blocking straights. Just seems like a pretty lame spot to hero call.
Yeah. Well, we weren't a fan of the peel pre, but King's Pawn does pull the chips out of the pot.
Did get the nut run out.
Yeah, full spot to bluff.
The name J Woody Poker rings a bell, man. Look on Twitter.
Does, doesn't it? I was just thinking that.
I look now.
I believe I played with Bobby McGee quite a bit. I think he's a little bit more on the looser side from memory.
Just sounds like such an English name, J Woody Poker.
Yeah, I just looked and saw they popped up as a player from the UK and Ireland. So, but I can't find who it is. Not public anyway. Obviously, Henry, you know me. I've got my sources. I can find out anyone's name at any time, where they live, their births, you know, all that sort of stuff. But for the stream, it's not necessary. King's Pawn, getting a run of it. That's another winning hand, but
Probably go bigger here, personally. just check down to the river. Probably go close to like 8% pot with King 7 there.
Even with like every jack, 80% seems fine. Get to chop with other jack X, try and get hero card by ASI.
Well, I mean, when it's just your orbit, it's your orbit. Min open the Queen 8, small blind versus big blind. I think Tree Man can go every way here with the 7 of hearts.
Interesting flop check from the King's Pawn. I don't mind just going for 3 straights there as well, but I mean, having the Queen of Hearts, blocking more of the calls, maybe a slightly better flop check.
All right. That screen says R. Romanello, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, I mean, I guess that is so, but I thought his name was different on Party. I'll have a look.
Drop him a text message, James. We know you like name dropping.
Well, that is Roberto's. I thought it was done differently to that, so it is Roberto. 6 is under the gun and 4-bet in versus the small blind 3-bet. All right. Once I saw the 4-bet, I could have told you that was just having a go here. Tree Man just flats. What's going on with this hand, boys? But I
think at that misclick equity.
Well, Roberto joins us and he's about to depart, leaving himself with just 480 chips. After that one, not enough to post, let alone the big blind.
What's it going to be? King 9 suited against Jack 8 suited. As Dimitri just decides to get ridiculously out of line.
Alright, he's going to peel. And I can only expect this one checks pretty much all the way down, right? There's no... Actually, I suppose the side pot is worth way more, isn't it? Side pot 2k. Main pot only 4k after those raises. Or less, I should say.
GG's Romanello.
GG indeed. I'm just checking, because of course we're on a delay here. I'm just going to look at that 2.5. What was it? Yeah, so this level 10 here that they're playing is the last level of re-entries. So maybe Roberto's just like, oh, come on, let's gamble. Try and spin a stack up with those 2 6s. Henry doesn't do, man. They just let's just go. Let's just spin it up. Come on, can always re-enter. It's old school thinking. You crazy EV guys need to, you just got to build a stack. Anyway, old rebuy tournaments, man. We used to be putting bullets each. It was brilliant. The theory was, as long as you keep the chips on the table, you win them back if you're the best player, right?
I mean, fair enough. No comment. How many bullets did you
Flat
fire
three
in
with
the
ace jack.
5 diamond?
It was a freeze out, real man's poker. Tree man.
Pav disgusted at this flat with the ace jack and the ace king.
Not necessarily. No, I just realized I thought Rayner was the small blind here, but I'm guessing he was big blind as a dead small because
Correct.
ace king's in the hand. Yeah. I'm probably never squeezing with that in the big then.
Goes for the craze and Tree Man sticking around.
With the flat pre as well, the queen 7. This is nasty.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta YOLO it in.
That a boy, Hen, that a boy. That's what I want more of you. I want no more of this what's correct and, you know, all this kind of stuff. Just sometimes you gotta go with it. You gotta get feeling, you know?
James, mate, I play 4, 5, 6 PLO for a living. I mean, I think I know about getting it in with 5%.
5% is the dream.
You play any PLO tournaments, Henry? Or just cash?
I've played like 3 high rollers, and high rollers very, you know, strongly worded, like those 2K nonsense high rollers.
Right.
That you get at like party poker festivals and other festivals. It's just like an absolute limp fest until day 2.
Is that so?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
I've never touched PLO playing live, just online. Would it be like really weird handling 4 cards actually?
Kingspawn in action once again, popping up 6s +1. Reiner. He's 3 of spades on the button. Felix in the peel.
Yeah, these two have been going to war quite a bit.
Yeah, and alright, Reiner missed this one, but a board that really has to suit him, guys, right? Peeling on the button. I mean, see, not a board that Kingspawn's going to miss too often either, but
Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to really start blasting here with ace-3 of spades on this board texture.
Yeah. We're going to have a lot less 10x as well. We're mucking the queen 10 and jack 10 O pre pretty heavy versus EP or low jack. So yeah. Although, how often does population check 3 times with a 10 here? I'd be tempted to just punt it off.
But yeah, Pav, the thing about like live PLO tournaments is the fact that you understand tournament poker and ICM and just stack depths and whatnot would just give you an insane edge, because in a lot of these PLO events you get so many hold'em regs and like hold'em cash game regs just jumping in and testing their luck with 4 cards, and it doesn't normally go too well for them.
Yeah, I had a PLO coach at Upswing, Dylan Weissman, teach me a few things about PLO and ICM, and basically all I need to know is forward everything, because equities run too close. Closer than their limit.
Sounds about right. Mr. Cookies himself, live from the legend. Must be nice.
He is really good.
It's very good.
Just some of the solver work they were going over as well. Like they have like an ICM module for PLO in the Advanced Mastery course at Upswing, and it's just unreal. Like the aces combos you're folding, 3-handed or 4-handed, with like an average stack, just like shocking.
Yeah. Yeah, he's he's been holding down the games at the win for a considerable amount of years, and that's not an easy card room to be the table captain in, that's for sure. I've played in those games, and sure, you do get obviously a decent bunch of tourists coming through, but you also have a lot of decent American live regs playing there.
Reiner. Bobby McGee. Back in the mix. It seems like every time we look at a hand guard table, it's Reiner, Bobby, Jay Woody, and the King Spawn in the mix.
Can't win the hand if you fold pre, James.
I wonder how a 4-bet would be in that spot where they still suitable. It's like 25 effective. Might not be awful. The non-all-in for 12.5 under the gun with King Queen.
I mean, guess it's all right, isn't it? I mean,
I tend to like min raise off 15, off 12. I just jam. Could be high EV raise folding, just like never getting it in good, really. I guess.
Yeah.
But of course, raise folding against getting jammed on by 5s is never fun.
C-bet this spot. Tree Man, having flipped an ace from the big, will be going nowhere.
Yeah, not been a fun hour for Dimitri.
Now the lead. I wonder how much 6x big blind wants to fold versus a 1 big blind size on the flop as opposed to a 1/3. Because if it's folding the same amount versus a big blind size, then probably best I bet a big blind as opposed to 1/3 on that flop.
Dimitri continued for 1/3, did he?
Yeah. With our 10 post flop.
Well, I said it's been a bad hour for Dimitri. Picks up aces in the big versus a ETG open, and Trundle gonna have to call this off for 9. Not loving it though.
Won't be loving it. Henry won't be loving it.
Just call it, pray to see like
starting
ace jack.
What is jack? You're gonna see 10s,
Wow. 9s. What
Yikes.
a life.
Goodbye.
Banovic torn apart there.
Wow. Get some Fs in the chat for Abanovic, man.
Man down. Guys, man. All right.
Should be.
How many did you say paid, James?
Okay, I think it was did I say 32?
Okay.
Yeah, 32. And guys, we're time flies when we're having fun. We are reaching our first break after this hand, and when back, we will be mixing it up as per usual, switching up the table. So I'll line with these guys. Does see Mr. John pop it up? Queen Jack, Queen A8 flop. Check again. on the flop as the pre-flop raiser. It's time for a position of trundle pair 4. And I guess Mike's gonna bet the turn now, or does he check me?
Probably wants to always barrel Queen Jack on the turn. Once it checks around, needs protection. Surprised by the fold pre-flop from Woody Poker with the Ace-9 suited.
He picks up that final pot. So guys, please don't go too far. We'll be back in just under 5 minutes with this series Super High Roller action here on Party Poker.
Peace.
Alright guys, welcome to the series Super High Roller. I'm of course James Dempsey, joined once again by Henry Kilbane and of course ALLin. Alright guys, hope you're all charged up, ready to off again as we rejoin the action on a fresh table. And try and peek how these actions transpired. I guess an open from Pablo here. And then a C-bet three-way with top pair. Carl peeling from the big, turns a gut shot to go with that flush draw on the turn. This could be some fun straight away.
I'd say this might be a three-bet pot, or the blind's just gone up.
No, it was. I think it was open, flat, call in the big blinds. C-bet half pot call. Checks back the turn. I'm not sure how much you want to check back turn with the SPR, but it's not an amazing card.
Now Carl rivers the flush. So I guess just how much to bet. Goes for the over bet.
Okay.
And
wow, I think it's
paid off. Yikes.
Clearly, I'm doing something wrong.
You'd gone different sizing?
Yeah, I probably bet like, I know turns check, so probably bet like 2/3 on the river, maybe.
Greek Eye ripping this one in for well under 10. Gonna get some action with the king.
Break.
Break indeed. A bust out. As I mentioned before, guys, we are playing, of course, this guaranteed high roller. Did meet the 33 players passing the 200 required. And, well, we're getting towards the month. We'll go, but... yeah, we've 32 paid and... So there's 88 left, but I think we're... Well, maybe there are 88 left. Not sure.
No case 6 for Canna. Supernova said, are you guys ready for a giveaway? I know James Dempsey is.
Alright. Is it that time? Is it that time?
James, you want to play some Loddon Thinks, Pav's the Brain, and we do £50 a pop.
Here we go. He's always just coming for my money. Meantime, you can enter to win a, what are we looking at here, $22 Predator ticket or one of two a lot of Terminator tickets. We have two. Is type monster in the chat. 5 minutes to do it, guys. Of course, you will need a real money account as per usual to get weighed in.
You never pay up anyway.
I was just wondering that. Am I still in arrears with you?
You are, mate. You still owe me money.
Christ. This is quite good. This is quite a few months now. What's the juice running at?
There's no juice, but you still owe me 50 quid.
Yeah, I thought.
About.
Have you still not sent me your details? Is that what it is? Like...
I'm fairly sure I sent you my details. man.
I'm gonna have to have a look now.
Otherwise-
See, this perhaps you see, you ask a man for he doesn't send them to you. How are you supposed to pay?
That's the worst kind of person.
Like, and then he calls you out on stream every time for not paying. I'm like, well, send me your details. Stop them.
Just
I'm
a
looking
bit out
through
of
now.
line.
Yeah, never been sent them. It's
Why
quite
not?
upsetting. So I was hoping you had sent them to me and then I paid you, but so I guess it's bad news, really.
Well, how about we play double or nothing then? Let's come with a lot and things question for Pav.
Let's do it. So I come up with a question today.
I mean, Henry should have the edge here. He's seen my stream
Should
more.
do. He should have the edge, but you know, it's Henry, isn't it? Well, oh, really nice fold there. Like, go the nines.
Yeah,
Can't
can't be
between.
Can't be folding nines there.
A little bit too strong.
We're jumping around some
Oh, we got
tables here.
staples.
There he is. But with just over 10 bigs.
Matty Ice. Trying to think of a good lot and things question that we can ask Pav.
I've actually never played it. I've only watched it be played, but I've always, wanted to. So.
All right, we got one.
I've got a question for Pav. James, you want me to come up with the question or?
Yeah, you come up with a question. Well, Pav's
being hustled
he's
here,
got far one little go as the brain, and then we can.
All right. So my question to Pav. So Pav, you're gonna obviously just have to write down your answer. We'll just have to trust you because we can't put it in the group chat.
Okay.
And then we will. James, where will we text our answers in the group chat?
Well, we're doing a lot of things, right? We're just going to bid up.
Well, okay. So my question then for Pav is: how many vacations / holidays do you think were cancelled worldwide since March 2020?
Wow.
How many vacations?
Yeah. So how many? So yeah.
So
how many
this
people?
includes like families, couples, everyone.
Everyone that had to
Right.
cancel a vacation or got a refund or whatever.
Yeah.
I need to think about this for a bit.
Yeah, man, take your time. Take your time. I think that's a great question, chat. Come on.
No, I actually like it. I'd hate brain right now. So I know. All right, Trippin' Sloth, popping it up. I'm going to raise on from Boss and Staples. Big, 10 bigs, a couple of 10s. In they go. Surely.
Matt, if you fold 10s on stream, I'm unsubbing for life. Okay, good man. Thank you.
Let's put it in. I'd be happy to see a flip. Nice overlaid pot. And well, puts a set, but it isn't safe just yet. The 7 on the river, though, will confirm the double up.
I've got my answer.
Don't forget. Alright, cool. Don't forget, chat. There's only one rule to lot of things, and that's you're not allowed to humiliate the brain. Alright? So, it's the only rule of lot and things. James, what we do? We do 50 quid, double or nothing, or what's going on?
Yeah, go on. Gotta get this £50 back.
Alright. Do you want to start the bidding, or do you want me to start the bidding?
Sure. So we're doing. Was it holidays? Holidays cancelled due to COVID, right?
Yeah. Well, worldwide since March 2020.
Let's start with.
Are you starting or?
Starting with $1 million.
I start with minutes, sorry, it broke up. Okay, I will go 2 million.
Go 4 million.
I'm gonna go 10 million.
And I'm gonna go 20 million.
Really? Why are you going 20 million, man? What the hell?
I mean, the game's the game, my friend. The game is the game. Feral getting this one
just trying to
open pre.
try to use logic. Like how many?
So I'm just gonna stop you guys the moment one of you goes over.
Sorry.
Is that it? I gotta stop you guys the moment one of you goes over.
No, you don't. You don't have to do anything. We're just one of us is gonna sell.
All right, fair enough. All right.
Yeah.
Just wanna be sure.
One of us keeps bidding until the other one gives up. I'm gonna go 25 million.
30.
Bringing the heat.
Eagle popping up. Jacket of hearts. +2. A little loose. Pops a pounds. King Jack 5. Feral with like doors from the big. And oh, Henry's the one on the tank right now.
At 35 million.
40.
Oh, you seem confident, Debs. You seem so confident.
Doesn't
You're
it?
scaring me. I've never seen you this confident in modern things before. You're just like, yeah, 40.
Well, me and Pablo struck up a deal. He sent a message. We're all good. Can't lose.
45 million.
48.
Didn't want to go for the 5 this time.
Yeah, you got to read into that. All right, you got a couple of minutes left, guys. If you haven't entered the giveaway, type monster in. Giving away some tickets, Predator tickets, Terminator tickets, all available, all for nothing. You can turn it into real monies. Many do. Have.
I've cancelled about 15 trips this year.
Do you think you're active of the population? 7 billion people on the planet. That's a lot of holidays.
55 million.
60.
Oh, James, leave it out, mate. Stop it.
It's a 60. I'm feeling it.
All right, last ditch attempt, chat. 80 million.
Whoa, where'd that come from? Last ditch attempt and then just throws out the 80 mil, and I'm just going to come straight back in with 85. Perch on the button, firing a second barrel. The ace pops off on the turn. You know, look at this. Trip and Sloth in the big, sticking around once more. Diamond on the river. Is there an avenue for him to... I mean, that's a pretty wet card, right?
Pretty bad card to follow through as a bluff.
Right.
I'm blocking straights, blocking the clubs. It will work if he does it, but not a great hand to use.
I was wondering if Sloth was going to turn into a bluff.
What did you say, James? 85 million?
85, yeah.
All right, final offer, 100 million.
105.
This would be quiet, the hero call. Just doesn't block any of the value hands. Just beating a stone cold airball.
Right, but there are... Yeah, okay, that's four. There are enough of them, right? Missed clubs, I suppose. Wide ranges versus button, but yeah, it does give it up. Crazy gets the boots this time. Staples, next seat, 4s, 19 blinds.
We stop it up.
Yeah, of course, switching tables.
I'm in the tank.
Yeah. Are you this slow at poker as well, Henry, or is it just lodding it? Yeah.
I'm just in the tank, man, because like how many people stopped booking vacations after like April, and whether Pav's taken that into consideration? Whether people aren't going to book trips
question.
in like May when they know.
I love Pav's answers there. That's a great question.
When they know. 110 million.
115.
Alright, I'm gonna buy. Like 115 million vacations. Yeah, so that's a lot, mate. That's a lot. I think we've actually overshot it by like a considerable amount, to be honest.
I was going to go considerably higher, so I'll be curious to see.
Well, there's 7 billion people on the planet. Like, you think people started kept booking vacations in like April and May?
Well, no, but when in my head I was thinking of like cancelled, but I didn't have booked yet. So it all comes down to, I guess, Pav's interpretation of the question.
Yeah.
Let's find out. All right then, Pav. What was the number?
350 million.
Happy days.
Oh man, really?
Happy days.
I didn't take into consideration though booking prior to April. I just considered the whole year.
Yeah. Oh, Henry.
All right.
Finally, that monkey's off my back. Yeah. Not today, says Henry, third final offer, Kilbane. I like it. Yeah, there are a few final offers in there, weren't there? Guys, he's not the strongest negotiator. If you ever, my final offer. Okay, I'll go. One of your final offers was a third of the last one. Obviously, you guys see that popped up there with a stream finish. Of course, the stream finished. You guys know how this replayer works from time to time, so we'll just switch to a different table. That table obviously must have just broken. Some shit to get closer to the money. Looks like we are going to take a quick break whilst we farm on this table. So guys, don't go far. This will be a short one.
keep God first. I see evil when I converse. Not today, say. This how God works. Play my position, what is given with no concerns. Go. Set it off. Top of the morning, I'm gonna set it off. You living boring, I'm gonna set it off. Shooting them scoring, I'm gonna set it off. Like soldiers torn, I'm gonna set it off. Son of God, no, I am not son of man. Blessings keep falling, the fingers keep coming in. I got you, but just know I'm texting like Uncle Sam. Left to the bank, you know that I'm coming in. We don't do it for the bands though, we don't do it for the clout. Legacy on the line, so I'm moving in and out. Seen good ones turn top dog, greedy ones get knocked off. I keep looking at the bench like I could never not ball. Coach keep me in the game, Curry deadly with the range. I keep looking in the mirror like, who is he? I'm insane. Who am I? He insane. Guess I ain't the one to blame. What's done is done, won't change. Time to live up to my name. Real will be real, fake gon' fall. Took time with this here, I'm made for a while. No sleeping, no I won't fall. No sleeping, no I won't it out. I keep God first. I see evil when I converse. Not today, say. This how God works. Play my position, what is given with no concerns. Go. Set it off. Top of the morning, I'm gonna set it off. You living boring, I'm gonna set it off. Shooting them scoring, I'm gonna set it off. Like soldiers torn, I'm gonna set it off. Told my baby, meet me at the bank. Told my mama, I'ma break the trend. Locked in, I'ma change the weight. Working for them, baby's kids. Hard times couldn't make the rent. Working hard, couldn't save a cent. Lonely nights, just me and God. Swear to him, always made the ends. Grab a paper, see the news. Hate coming by the tools. Walk a mile in my shoes. Something you can never do. Got my back against the wall. Bet I always pull through. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Sending shots, I block 'em. Superman with the moves. Rock 'em, sock 'em, drop, pop 'em. Play to win, never lose. Run it up, I top 'em. Plate full, belly too. I hip hop or pop 'em. Anything I could do. Real won't be real, fake gon' fall. Took time with this here, I'm made for a while. No sleeping, no I won't fall. No sleeping, no I won't it out. I keep God first. I see evil when I converse. Not today, say. This how God works. Play my position, what is given with no concerns. Go. Set it off. Top of the morning, I'm gonna set it off. You living boring, I'm gonna set it off. Shooting them scoring, I'm gonna set it off. Like soldiers torn, I'm gonna set it off. the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I've been on the flex since flex zone. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shady, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a no, 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 no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more, more, more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save up. 10, 10, 80, my save ones. Take to the top on the baseline. New car, race on. Fast lane, pace on. Where the booyah, that's a flex. Not a human, I ain't from another planet. I'ma teleport, might vanish. I'ma wake up, do damage. Drawing number 7, he's bored though. Working all night, need more though. I remember nights I was poor though. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Tell 'em run it all. I wake up. Yeah. I wake up. Flex. Thumb down now. Check. No drip this. Wet. Tell 'em run it all. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell 'em run it all. I wake up. Flex. Thumb down now. Check. No drip this. Wet. Tell 'em run it all. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell 'em run it. 9 out of 10 roll through my hands, I'm by my lonely. Turn to a savage, now my baby wants to hold me. I love my fans, don't need no friends, I got my homies. Thought I could trust you, I find out you tried to zone me. I'm number 1 up on that court, I'm Nick McGrady. The first one in, the last one out, can't call me lazy. Put in my hours, send the invoice and they pay me. I need 6 rings like MJ and Tom Brady. I wake up, flex, thumb down now, check. No drip this, wet. Tell 'em run it all. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell 'em run it all. I wake up, flex, thumb down now, check. No drip this, wet. Tell 'em run it all. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell 'em run it all. Y'all gon' make me take that trip way out to Europe. I call up Nigeria, come through in a hurry. Those London boys don't come to play, you should get worried. One false move, find yourself, they getting buried. Dance with the devil, used to love playing those games. Made some bad decisions that brought my mama pain. I made a promise to her, swore that I would change. I'm on the come up, bet I live up to my name. I wake up, flex, thumb down now, check. No drip this, wet. Tell 'em run it all. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell 'em run it all. I wake up, flex, thumb down now, check. No drip this, wet. Tell 'em run it all. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell 'em run it all.
All right, guys, welcome back. Monster Series Super High Roller here on Party Poker. I am joined once again by my man ALLinPav, and well, Henry's taken an extended break from us, Pav. He's had enough. He lost 50 pounds. Right. He's cracked. He's broken. Killed him off. No, only joking, guys. He'll be back shortly. But myself and Pav will we're going to jump back in the action. Sorry for the slightly longer than planned and well, slightly unplanned break, but we are back at it now. And all right, what's this new table with playing 7K K and Shadenko popping up King 10 of Hearts, and I guess a couple of short stacks here. Pav under 10 bigs, but everyone else pretty healthy.
Yeah, 70 left pays how many?
Paying
40 something?
32 pays.
32, right.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we're further down than 7th though. I think we should be by 7K, 14K to get that checked, but yeah, so towards the business end, as it were. Maybe that is about right. All right, blind on blind potential here. With a couple of jacks in the small. Scrab. Ace 10 in the cutoff. He's going to get the option to open it up and save poo-poo, right? The 3-bet from the small. Yeah.
Yeah, 3-bet and always a call. Not sure how much you want to 4-bet Ace 10 here for 30. We're small blinds.
Popping up to 105,000. Like I say, saves the big blind who surely was going to break blind on blind. Let's see what Scrabble King does decide to do. Let it go. It was over 3x, right?
Yeah, slightly over 3.5x, I think.
Scrabble King, a couple of 7s. Raising for the second hand in a row.
What do you think my reasoning was for going 350 million?
How you piece that together?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was going to... I actually thought more than that when I was...
Really?
Through. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, might be, as in people who have holidays planned. I don't know, man. Like, just in Europe and like North America alone, must be so many, and then Asia. But right, obviously, I thought there were just loads more. How did you cut number?
I was just like, probably 1 in 20 people organize a vacation.
Yeah, I saw it was around 5%.
That's how I got 350. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought maybe a lot more.
But that was me considering the whole year. Like I forgot to take into account that it's going to be like the first 4 months of the year, in which case it would be a lot less than that. Yeah.
Yeah, so the thing I'm like, okay, yeah, things I was going to plan to do this year, but didn't have booked, so didn't sort of, you know.
I mean, who books a vacation that early on?
People do, Pat. People start the poker world. That's degenerates.
That's true.
There's a real way where people have to book time off work and know when they're going on holiday. It's crazy life they lead.
Sounds awful.
You know what you're gonna do. It's pain in the arse. All right. It sounds like we might have Henry back in a moment. Yeah, he is back. There he is. There he is, Henry. We're just joking about what a fish you are. I mean, welcome back.
1 in 20 seems reasonable, man. That's it. I guess I sold too soon, man. But I was just like, how many people after April would book vacations? And Pav just said, you know, who books vacations that in advance? So I don't know, man. I don't know.
Man, I think a lot of people throughout, like North America, like families would have had like their summer holidays booked. I think. I mean, I know a lot of North America that hasn't necessarily meant you couldn't go, but in Europe, pretty much everywhere would mean you couldn't go. So,
what a slow roll here by I Hate Juice, by the way. Wow, just like tanking for about 20 seconds with the Ace-9 for 7 effective.
Hopefully, multi-tap.
Can't be too careful. Oh, Henry, you're gonna be so proud of me. I got my slow roll in. I've been waiting to do. Pav, you're like this. I've been waiting to do this for years and years and years. I've been waiting to get the slow roll in, and I finally got it in. And that was got it all in on the turn, 5 card, and it's a straight flush. Then we got the old straight flush, and the guy's in there with top set, and he obviously thinks I got the flush because he's asked me how many times do you want to run it. And I thought for a little bit. I went, "I'll go on. I suppose we can go on. We'll do it twice. I always do twice. Come on, let's go twice." And I let him run it twice. The whole time with the straight flush.
That's disgusting. Did it boat up at all?
No, it didn't boat. I was so disappointed. Yeah, I was letting him run it twice when he's drawing dead. Oh, if only he boated up.
Sicko.
Do you show the cards? So do you get to the river?
No, yeah, we just show it showdown, so you can.
Wow.
I'll just pair up more, like.
Rough.
Yeah, felt a bit dirty.
I remember having a spot like that in a live game where I ran a bluff with the nut flush blocker. And the guy just like snaps me off on the river, and he's like, "Send me the pot." And I'm like, "What do you mean send you the pot?" I was just like, "I got the nut flush blocker." He just shows me 5-3 of hearts. I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." Nice hand.
I Hate Juice getting a nice spot here. Sees it go open 3-bet Shadenko, a little fruity with the King Jack. Runs into it behind. Scrub was going to be in a spot until then, but
these are like the most nutted spots for Ace King. Just no showdown, scoop at all.
Right. Throw 579 in, get 758 out. It's a good deal.
I like the 3-bet with King Jack. I probably never want to flat this here versus EP, just 3-bet or fold. At least the offset.
It's quite a hefty mid cash, by the way. What's 265 buy and $605 main cap?
Saw that.
I like it. I like big min caches. Probably more in live than online. I guess online doesn't really matter, but I'm a big fan of at least 2x min cache.
James, you want to do... Sorry, Pav, I was going to say, James, you want to do red, blue, black, green flop for the rest of the tournament? £5 a flop.
Look at this degenerate. I
know, right?
Mate, the problem with this, Henry, is you're an old man, and us old men were senile and we forget things.
I mean,
it's just,
listen, there's
when the fun
maybe
stops,
like
Henry,
100 hands left.
You've got to stop when the fun stops.
There's maybe like 100 hands left. There's 46 players remaining. Alright, let's call it 150. You're not going to lose all 150, are you? And out of those 150 hands, how many are we going to see a flop? So I reckon like the most you could lose is like 100 quid.
It's not the winning or the losing that's the issue, Henry. It's remembering. I think this is where you're getting confused here.
Well, listen, I'll get the notepad up and I'll just...
I sleep these things at the best of times, let alone when we fire on commentary at it.
Alright, mate.
I'm trying to think. Now I'm getting a flashback. I'm trying to win that 50 quid back off you before. I'm like, there's something going on here. Yeah, there's something going on.
I reckon take the action, James.
I reckon he should take the action.
Yeah, he's going to take up as well. He's going thin.
You've got a customer down there in Pav. Pav will give you a spin.
Nah, I can't. I'm dry. I got 6 tables on it. I can't.
Yeah, exactly. See?
It's not
hard
happening.
to focus. It's hard.
Bit of a loose up from behind.
Yes. I mean, we're closing it on the bubble, right? 46 left, 32 paid. We've got the chip lead, cover everyone behind. Can just apply tons of pressure over the streets.
That's right.
Yeah, and see there at 16 we're down to 46, so we're getting very close to the money. Maybe why we're seeing a little, well, tanky. I was going to say tanky, but at least got a reason amount of chips, I'd have thought. But again, maybe we're going to see a little bit of tanking. With that min cash, as you guys mentioned, being quite useful.
Also going to see less flops now that we're approaching the money, so can't lose as much, mate.
All right, James. Last offer. You
can't
pick
lose
2
what you
cards.
don't put in the
I
middle.
pick 2 cards.
Last offer.
£10 a card.
What's looking for now? What's this guy about? Oh, you want to
So you pick 2 cards.
Specific cards.
Yeah.
Now
we'll
this might be more me.
All right. So £20 on the river, £10 flop and turn.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get sticky notes up. All right. What cards are you choosing?
Sticky notes forever.
I'm thinking the 7 of clubs.
Okay.
And the 4 of spades.
I'm gonna go with the old deuce of diamonds, deuce of hearts.
Oh my god! No! It's disgusting. You see this nit just looking for the value.
Well, no, because I picked the deuce of hearts, mate. Don't be like that.
So you're going deuce of heart. You're going basically the most likely cards to appear on the board. Yeah, is that what you're doing? Like, come on, man, show some heart.
Listen, right? When someone gives you these fine edges, you take them. All right, that's the thing about poker. I'm taking deuce of diamonds, deuce of hearts, £10 flop and turn, £20 river.
This is embarrassing. Like,
are we booked?
These are the kind of guys, chat, that they don't get invited back to the game. They come one, maybe twice, maybe even 3 times, but eventually their name gets left off a list.
James, I always get invited for this exact reason because I'm always propping with the whales.
I'm running a pool for the Masters, so it was like anyone could enter. Got to choose some different categories to get in, right? And basically, obviously, what have I got here? I've got 63 teams in this thing, right? And there's obviously like a max EV selection in each group, right?
Okay.
So basically, it's just a really good way of rooting out the nits, because it's like you can see whichever people goes to like the max EV spot. But obviously, it's a pool, right? So if you need to have some uniqueness to your team, that's the only thing. So obviously, like if someone has the exact same team as you, the max unit is half the money. So it's quite funny, like watching these people. Obviously, like the nits have got such similar teams in this pool. It's brilliant. Punished for players. That's the beauty of this. If there's 5 people, the nit just gets paid. 63 people, the nit gets punished. Beautiful. Punish the nits. So I'm in it. Oh,
I'll tell you what else is beautiful, man. A min click.
Look at this
12
there.
off the money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the click. And I hate juice. Well, clicked. A hand you might want to have. Jack 10 of clubs. 16k more, 20 in the middle. And flops a flush draw. Here we go. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen.
How do I not have the deuce of clubs? This is so rigged.
Oh yeah, I see. I'm already forgetting to sweat.
You should have stayed quiet, mate.
Yeah, you just killed yourself.
Wow.
Oh, I hate juice. Is it?
Sicko.
Wow. I've got to remember, 7 of clubs, 4 of spades. All right, a passion. No.
I'm just gonna love it whenever I see your. Whenever I just see your card dead pre, I'm just gonna be loving life.
It's not a good sign, is it? I hope there's just a sea all-ins by people with red deuces. Alright, Shadenko popping it on the button. Suited king. I hate juice. 9-5 Sid in the big. Over a million chips courtesy of that flush. And there is a red deuce. It's game already. It's game already. And that checks through. Juice and flush draw now.
Is it greedy to ask for the deuce of diamonds on the river as well?
It would be a little greedy. Sometimes greed gets punished.
Shadenko with the old let's torch 34k.
Interesting sizing. Seems like a card we should be sizing up on, even with no equity.
Now we unblock hearts, unblock spades. Guess it kind of sucks that we block 6-7, but gives up.
Yeah, it could be a follow-through spot. You just give like big blind such a great price for a small size on the flop and turn there. So much pills twice.
Yeah, I think having
maybe
a
either
6
size up.
more relevant on the river. I think we could follow through there, just target all of like the 5x type hands that call turn. Third pair, bottom pair. Tommy Thailand. I feel like we just have to get this in versus cut off. Or we like 10 off the money. Can't really fold to the money by the looks of things.
Maybe call, check fold, and like 7-6-5.
Shadenko going to flip in the shrapnel. Ace 6 and we'll hold, sending Tommy Thailand. Well, hopefully for Tommy's sake, back to Thailand. It's where to go. You take it, Henry, at this point, would you, Thailand? You take it.
Yeah.
You want to go back to Asia. You've had all these, would you make up some of the 315 million that Pav was mentioning?
Yeah, as soon as the borders are open, my man, we're off to the Far East.
Not wanting to float there or check raise with a 9-7 of diamonds on the ace 8-4 rainbow 1 diamond. I think you can flat and check raise there, but never fold for a small size. But at the same time, so close to the money, you don't really want to start going for those marginal spots.
You're an absolute sicko. There aren't many people that see that flop and see 7-9 and are like, you know what? I'm in. Let's see a turn card, please, dealer.
Oh, deuce of diamonds, deuce of hearts is a good hand for me.
Shush, James. Quiet, mate. Just get it quietly, alright?
This pad was what they call a free roll where I come from.
Just get it quietly.
Kind of roll. I like the crab roll, I like a lobster roll, but the free roll's the favourite.
I'm hoping up again just squeezes so we don't see a flop. Yeah. There we go, man. Don't even get to see a flop.
Pain is all mine. Pain is all mine.
Yeah, maybe you got to take that spot. 32 left. Sorry, 46 left, paying 32. Probably still have to shove that one. If it's like 40 left, I think I'm just always calling it in the big blinds.
And now, Henry, did wrong.
Just scanning around, seeing if there's any coolers about to go down, but it doesn't look like it. Assuming Bennett's just folds the ace tray, and I Hate Juice gets to pick up the blinds, I guess.
You wanted to open.
King for 20 bigs. No dice. Surely Vintra doesn't get a walk this close to the money.
A little walkie. We're happy with walkies. Playing 10k, 20k. Look at that. Player's left 37 at this level. So we are just 5 away. So you'd imagine it's likely to go in this level, or at least the next. This bubble of ours, as these guys. Useful. $605 min cash for the 265 entry. And swear in from one of those satellites.
Cutoff has a spot here, because I Hate Juice should be opening. Actually, I don't want to say that his opening range should be like 50% here. I still think we might be a little bit too far. Oh, there's 37 players left, 5 from the money. Yeah. This is going to be like 55+% opening range. So Ace-9 has a spot here.
It's one of those ones, right, where if we know I Hate Juice is opening like 50-55% of range, then we just get to fist bump jam Ace-9 for 20 bigs and just print. It's always sigh when you're obviously 5 off.
It just sucks, yeah, you get it in dead when you're cold. So maybe just wait for everything. Like maybe 9-7 suited performs way better. But then again, having that block is pretty important. Yeah, I wonder what the EV difference is, like 5 from the money versus 2 from the money, shoving Ace-9 there over the hijack.
Alright, Juice is going to get in the mix again, but Vintra on the button with Ace-King. Going to ruin the fun.
Only one player.
Yeah, I think this close to the money, Ace-King, O. None of this, yeah.
Even in like any GTD setup. Yeah.
All right, a whole bunch of nothing out there, guys. Who's going to take it? Who's going to fight for it?
Could potentially guess it folds round to the small, and Shchedenko either completes or 3x's. Leaning more towards 3xing with King Deuce O.
I forgot.
This week,
now, of course, we did that giveaway, guys. We did the giveaway. The $22 ticket was oh so special 101, and the $11 Terminator tickets are Lafaru and 120. So congrats, one and all. Please do let us know how you get on with those free rolls. You like free rolls? Giveaway time on this channel, guys. If you are new, giving away tickets to partypoker tournaments and on a blind. Well, Ben with your open ender, Shchedenko top pair. You can see a little bit of action in this one, guys.
Yeah, I like the check from King Deuce. We can't really get 3 straights on the bubble here. They love getting raised.
I guess Ben just tries realizing here. Right, it does continue firing.
Not sure about this fire since small blind has so much queen X at check calls.
Yeah.
Hello.
If there's a follow through here, that would be impressive.
A pretty quick call on the turtle from Shchedenko as well. I think Ben just needs to give this one up.
Wow. Goes a little over. Shchedenko in the dream seat. That's cool. Can't be too careful, you know. You never know. Ben might check back the old pocket queen spray or the ace 10 of spade. Gotta play it safe, guys. Gotta play it safe.
Oh man, love to see it.
Shchedenko just shy of milli, Ben down below 10 bigs as we play out. Break the bubble. Then you see the playoff, guys, that gets updated every level. So we start this 10k 12 with 37 players, but we can only assume we're at least a couple lower than that now. And yeah, Ben's making life difficult now. After that 3 street ripper. Shchedenko king 10 of diamonds off. And raise it up. Scrabble king.
Ill-timed aggression.
Yeah. Scrabble king here, of course. The club's over 20 bigs. Henry, I mean, we're pretty close to the money, right? We're gonna call this. Presume.
I'm probably just rifling the king queen suited in for 21. Personally,
rifle. Me and Scrabble king, we up that cash. We just complete, you know, and pop a pair
running so
down the
pure.
street. That's what we do. Shchedenko
I'll take that deuce of hearts.
Have gut shot and pink. I didn't even notice there's a deuce of hearts. Like, this is what I see. I noticed your first one. I mean, I've probably slept like 3 or something, haven't I already?
You haven't slept any, mate.
This is how he gets
You haven't
me.
slept any.
How he gets me.
Make him feel good.
Shchedenko continues to fire, having picked up diamonds and gets the job done. And Scrabble king, yeah. Well, Henry would have jammed pre. Henry would have won the pot. I'd have played it like Scrabble, I lost it. Ventura ace king under the gun, popping it up. Ben 9 6 2 9s. Here we go. Pops it in.
Off to the races on the bubble.
Yeah, got to be very close. And pings it on the end, just in time.
9-ball corner pocket.
And that's a
Best of luck to everyone that obviously won themselves a ticket. Let us know if you have some more run good stories.
Yeah, Ian77 saying I ended up 1/16th last time from the ticket. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Was it did I read $400 or something like that? So congrats, man. That's some it's a good result. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 400 super has rooted it for me to read. So yeah, it's doable, guys. It's doable. I think Matt had the best spin we've had, right, Henry? I think.
Yeah, I was doing WPT.
Yeah, we had a couple, I think, spinning the tickets, but Mad I think, cash figures from one of these.
I think we had a couple of people qualify into. I want to say like there were a couple of 3K seats won, right, during WPT.
Right. That's what I meant. We put more one in terms of equity, but I think they unfortunately broke. But it's all very doable, especially if you start for free. I hate juice, loving the bubble. Might hate juice, but loving bubbles. Wins another little one.
Imagine hating juice.
Yeah, seems a bit strong. I mean, what's the hate? Like you can. Maybe I'm not a big fan, but you hate? Like, come on.
A spot here for big blinds, not knowing how close we are to the money.
Right. Let's see. I mean, yeah, it says 37. We know that's the maximum we're at, but we can be pretty sure we're past that point.
Probably guess around 34.
Oh,
Feels
sick
flops
flop.
to pair on this broken board. Nah. Oh, Ben's ace 10, running straight, running pair up. Full house.
Oh, I love it when the deck is just needling the person that's propping against me.
You mean when all the sevens are out, apart from need? You mean like that?
Yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah, about that. All right. Well, Ben, up and down, back below 15. Let's go under the gun. I hate juice. We're just going to raise a lot of hands. It's the name of the game.
Yeah, it makes sense. Although he is opening into Shadenko's big.
Seems fine though, like if you're never getting 3-bet from these stacks on the bubble, you can just treat it like a normal button range.
King 6.
Time. Let's it go. Alright, and we'll jump on over to this table. 12-24.
I love Purple Dino's hand.
You love it. Yeah. Cheers. Yeah, this is a needle. Wow. Even like the boys are out to get me now, Henry, as well, huh? I see. Yeah, they've been watching all the streams. We'll find a hand when someone's got the 7 of clubs, 4 of spades, and that table. Now, Eagle with 4 blinds. Look at this. We are on the bubble. Players left 33. This new level. American Eagle surely not going to put it in with 3s.
What if we get to limp button here? Like ever.
Not going for the min raised. And,
Probably not, since we can just pressure.
Oh, Alio in the small ace-5 of spades. Wow, just lets it go. Okay. A little surprised by that, but hey, the bubble, whatever. Dino, guys, well, decides to pick this 7-4 and not.
Bit loose.
Yeah, on the bubble, guys, are we peeling 7-4? I don't know. I feel like I just
6
let
stone
that
bubble
go,
now,
but...
33.
Yeah.
Definitely not, I wouldn't. Interesting for small blind though. I wonder where the cutoff is for peeling ace-5 suited there, like maybe 40 blinds. You don't like calling down 3 straights on ace-high, but at the same time, like, does imposition really love free barreling down an ace-high given how tight small blind's flooding range is? I would guess population don't bluff enough in those runouts, so maybe it's fine to call it.
Looking to fire barrel number 2 with this under. Dino. Imagine now is going to get away from this. Maybe, hey, turns a brick, you know.
Wow.
Goes for the check jam. What is going on, guys? And look, flicks it in, calls, and no. Bursts the bubble in what can be described as an unforced error, boys.
Yeah, absolutely no need to
there.
go broke there.
I mean, American Eagle sat here with 100k, gets in the money. I'm sure there are others around the tournament. I mean, that was just kind of a... Thanks, Dino. Hooked us up.
Yeah, just call a spade. And call it a punt.
There we go.
I mean, I guess you could like end up leveling yourself into, thinking that it's the direct bubble and chip lead is going to be applying a ton of pressure on us. But I don't think we should be defending 7-4 in the first place at that stack depth.
But button double barreled on the king high, right?
Yeah.
Or did he delay back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Double barrel.
Even in quite an interesting double barrel. Just given how tight the defending range is pre, big blind should have very little 7x on the stone bubble.
Alright, Billy Bomb. Spun a tray. Getting a double up now in the money. Everyone's loving life. Life's easier, guys. Just punt around. Alright, Shadek joining us. Filling up the empty seats. We are now in the money.
When you spike 3 outers.
Alright, so there's my previous table jumping in here. I Hate Juice is back with us. Shadek. Jack chips. Plenty of chips, and there's queens on the button as there's a rip from under the gun from Eagle.
Guess we make it like... Oh, okay, right. Didn't expect Shadeko to call from the cutoff for the ace-8.
Yeah,
do we just jam this 40 bigs? Do we make it? I don't even know what we're meant to do in this spot. Make like 350.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna have some. I mean, Shadenko's gonna be bite here, right? Seems Some lines are very small.
I like the play from both. The flat pre seems reasonable, and the non-all-in is good. Could even go a little bit smaller with the queens, maybe.
Oh, queens hold.
Yeah, they do indeed. Jack's up to what? 1.4. But busting out in, let's have a look. Where did Eagle finish? I mean, I'm guessing 30 seconds. Not 29th. All right, we've had a few quick bust outs. Picking up $65.
Always loving life there, by the way. In the ISO, obviously it's like bad news and you know you're crushed, but potentially get to triple up.
Yeah, right. I mean, more than with the dead in there.
Although pretty tragic to be holding ace rag in that spot.
Oh, baby.
Oh, is that another one for you, is it?
3-0, baby. 3-0.
I think a lot of fours, just never the right four. Oh, there it is.
There's been a lot.
I have seen the four of spades a lot, just in the wrong place. All right, next comes at the next table. So when we're down to 24, these guys jump up to 728. So the jumps now might shoot as much as it was in the bubble of 0 to 600. It's a lot more meaningful. 100 and what? Pardon me, than the $120 jump coming up. Only a fifth of the last jump. Poker kit in the small with an ace limping in. Look, big suited queen. I'm gonna check it, and we see an all green flop. Kit does clubs. Gonna check it on over to Lick, who is on a gutter draw.
James seeing draws that anyone under the age of 30 doesn't even contemplate.
Well, a nut flush draw? You don't contemplate that?
No, I'm not sat there with the Queen 7 and I'm like, right, I'm going to start barreling because I have a gut shot.
Well, there you go. Well, maybe you should, because then you'd start hitting. Like, maybe this is it. Chat, I hope you guys, we got Pav in here. We're all learning a little bit about tournaments. Henry's getting a lesson right now from the old guy.
Old man Dempsey strikes again.
I mean, I've never wanted to see an offsuit 10 more in my life than just then. Like, and I'm not even playing. I want to put him in his place.
Oh, man. Go small as well. Really interesting sizing. I think I'd want to protect against...
I think small is the preferred sizing in the spot.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think it is.
Jack X, 9X, it's tough to continue with, right?
Because you still want a small size, like 8-7, right?
And this would be the most gangster check raise on the river, by the way.
Right.
Okay.
Here's all the ace queen.
I don't know if
what are your thoughts on
Mike Kev's the type of person to fold.
What are your thoughts on the small blinds on the flop there? How much barreling you reckon?
I think I have too much showdown with ace high to start barreling, to be perfectly honest with you. I have the ace of clubs as well. You mean like to start setting something up on the flop to just triple off?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, having the 4 is okay. You're just blocking more of the raggy king X that checks back. But like, big blind will start raising king 8 plus pre. Just a small thing to note, having the 4 is he's going to have less king X in his check back range. Only a tiny bit though. Yeah, probably not a good spot to just barrel off.
Yeah, I agree.
Wonder if it's a pure check
Never
raise
bad.
though, one facing a flop bet.
Billy Bong gonna pick up the blinds and the ante, or the antes.
Billy
It's not big
Bong.
blind ante. But this is one thing I do love about doing these streams, is just looking at people's screen names and trying to figure out what their thought process was when they were asked, what would you like your screen name to be?
Yeah.
I struggle.
Yeah, I mean, all these on here seem a little out there. What's your name on Party, Henry, or is it a secret? Or is it just GTO commentator?
Party Poker is the only screen name that isn't a secret. It's GTO underscore commentator.
I like going secret. It's great.
I think you have to in PLO. Like any stakes above like 200 PLO, they're really small pools, and all the regs kind of know each other by screen name. And I don't think there's. I've spoken about it so much. A lot of people have asked me to like stream PLO cash games, and I just don't think there's enough value in giving away the man behind the screen name compared to, you know, streaming.
The man behind the screen name.
All right, James, I feel sorry for you, mate. So I'm not going to let you sleep this one, because I know you're going to sleep it if I don't mention it to you.
7 of clubs. There she is.
Yeah.
Right.
But I'm not going to let you do that again. I'm not gonna. Sorry, I am gonna let you do that again. I'm not gonna let you sleep it. What a turn card, by the way. Shidenko turning a set.
Yikes.
Jacks with the nut straight. Depending on what sizing Shidenko bets, kind of figure out whether Jax wants to raise. I think anything under like 40%, I'm probably raising with Jack 8.
This size just cooling, yeah.
I'm a nit though.
No, I'm just cooling, I think, for that sizing. Just I'm a net as well. The nits say cool. Power's probably like, you gotta raise here, guys. You gotta raise. But
I missed the action pre and post. I was like, how does it even get to the turn there?
another hand, I'm dead. Another hand, he's free rolling me. I'm just done. I'm over this. This is why I don't see them. I'm destroying dead every time.
You should be down 30 quid. You're only down 20 because I'm nice. Check, Jax. Let's see a turn. Check. Sorry.
Button open, big blind shove.
All right, we got a top pair versus open, a straight draw on the 5-3 deuce. Unlikely flash on this flop.
Goes for the delayed c-bet. Let's see. Poker kit never going anywhere.
think it's just best to see bet the flop with that one. Can fold out a lot of queen highs that dominate you. Stop them from turning equity. Fold out some king highs as well.
How many left? We've got 26 left. Next pay jumps in 2 spots. $123 pay jump. It's all relative.
It is.
Gotta respect the hourly.
I'm assuming Shadeko triples off here. I'd like to see it at least.
Great card.
Wow. Pigs and spades pops out on the river to give him the best hand. That's not the river card he was looking for, but I know one person who's hurt.
You're right, James.
Where, buddy? Where? Also, I like this.
Didn't sleep that one, did you?
No, I didn't actually. I caught that one. Just in time, really. Just big miss, and yeah, that was a nice scenario. I don't know if you guys caught that one. One for the good guy.
How do you just drill the 4 of spades like that on the river?
Yeah, pretty lucky for it to go check.
All right, Billy Bond popping it up. Looks like the table has filled, which means we're down to 4, and means they have made that little pay jump. 720, all locked up. Remember, guys, this is the Super High Roller, but we do have more action coming up from this Monsteries. Was it Monday? Monday evening. We have the Monster Series final day, at least. That one will be a little bit of a marathon. Let's have a look. See.
Yeah, I think I'm with you on Monday. No, I'm not. Sorry, I'm not. I'm with you on the 19th, I believe.
Yeah. Let's see when we're allowing back, should we, guys? Oh, 7 of clubs.
He's picking up heat,
He's trying to
chat.
distract me. You see that? He's trying to make me check the spread. So I've now gone up £10. This is good. All right, Mike there.
It's alright, mate. I'm about to drill the deuce of diamonds on the river.
Jack's quads. That's what he needs here. That's what he needs. Yeah, Monday would be, of course, myself and a man in the Caribbean in the build-up to the Caribbean poker party. Tuesday night, you've got the Super High Roller from Like a Party. That one is going to be brought to you by Jeff Gross and Jamie Staples, with, I gather, potentially Matt Staples joining as a guest in there. So Henry, final table of that event on Wednesday. And then, Henry, the one I know you've been eyeing up, Friday, we have the PLO that you and I will be doing. Actually, next week,
yes.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, we'll be streaming on this channel action from the CPP and the Monster event.
Bit of full card fun.
Yeah.
Pav, do we ever get to check Ray's turn there with the set of fours? I don't think we really do get to check Ray's.
Versus the big side, probably not. I mean, I think never versus EP, but versus like middle position, probably sometimes. But interesting river lead from Jax. Keep that in mind for next time.
Yeah, Billy Bond just done with this hand. It's getting cold, boys. It's getting really cold in Eastern Europe now.
Yeah, what's it like at the moment?
I think it's like, it must be like -3, -4 outside at the moment.
Okay. Properly cold. Pav. Deuce, sixes in the big. Billy Bond popping up from the small. All right. What's slightly more than 20 here, Henry, with sixes?
Yeah, just ripping it in Billy Bond's face, I assume.
Ripping it in his face. Have some of that.
Should pure limp the Jack 10 here as well. Plays so good as a limp call. Don't want to get shoved off your equity.
Oh boy.
Kit with the aces. Layla with ace queen in the big though.
Was it 25?
Open
effective?
call, squeeze. I think big blind just always squeezing with ace queen.
Wow, Layla just calls. Oh boy.
Whoa.
Okay.
Juice flops the flush. Kit squeezes and the hearts. Here comes a big one. Someone's going to be crying under this hand, boys. That's all I know. Someone's going to be in tears.
It's going to be close to chip lead pot.
It might be a fine call in the big blind as well. You're just going to dominate the a lot of the suited broadways from small blinds, but yeah, you probably just mix this one pre-flop. Lucky to get away from it. And wow.
Okay, we know who's going to be crying now. We know who's going to be in tears.
I mean, do you always check call down here with King 10 of Hearts? When under the gun has so little offsuit stuff? I guess it's going to be more polar in this spot. But like c-betting into two ranges, it's tough to call down on the river here.
Cool.
Queen of Hearts.
For the trot. Pair on the end. guess the pair difference, right? I mean, Juice doesn't really have sixes here, does he? Peeling from the small.
I think he still does.
Okay.
I don't think that's like always free betting, and I think it should be like doing a heavy check call as well with the big stack and the big blinds still to act. But yeah. I mean, I'd probably bet fold facing a check jam here, just never expecting anyone to bluff.
Right, it does make the call.
Just paid off. Yeah, it's paid off up to 1.3. Juice still over a milli. Rotate somewhat.
James, you want to do another lot and things, mate? Or are you happy with your 7 of clubs, 4 of spades?
I'm winning my yeah. But if Pav wants what's a game, I'm happy to brain for you two. He's not played full.
Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna have an edge if I'm betting on what I think you're thinking. 0 chance.
Well, you just gotta.
Right, well,
you can come up with a question.
How about I be the brain and you just
do
have
a question,
a
Pav.
friendly one? I'll be the brain.
I'd be
and you
down
just
for
have a
that.
friendly one, no wager. Yeah,
All right.
has to be done. One of you's got to come up with the question.
Billy Bon popping up King Queen. Top surf and end up.
I feel like if I do anything poker related, I'm just drawing dead because James will know more about you than I would.
Yeah, I mean, you just go for something really obscure that I have an edge. Like no one can have an edge on really. You just go obscure. The only thing I do know, Henry's quite dumb, so I do have a bit of an edge there. Like he
plays poker. What do you expect?
It's like he's gonna be like, you think, oh, it's gonna be pretty close to this, and then you're like, that's Henry's gonna be. Actually, no. Actually, I'll give Henry credit. He got the Sky one pretty close. That time, I was very impressed. And yeah. Actually, no, you've done all right. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's not so bad.
I know I have, mate. That's why I just let you waffle on and talk a load of nonsense.
He's confident in his game. I like it. Shadenko popping up King Jack. Click on the big Ace 6 Jack 4 Deuce. Henry Jack 4 Deuce.
Jack 4
Scrub the board, boys. Scrub the board.
You imagine we break even on this.
There's nothing better than gambling and breaking even. Like, well, gambling and winning, I suppose, but there's nothing really breaking even. That's what I meant to say. Alright, here
with the float.
6 of hearts. I mean, I guess if we're peeling with the 6 of hearts, we've got to win stuff now, right? And it does. Quarter pot.
I like the idea behind it, but I'm not a fan of this sizing. I believe it was half pot.
Alright, well, we've got to go. Oh, there might be bluffs we can have it at this point, to be fair. I mean, wow. Wave the flag. Can he be waving the flag? Shadenko clicks, scoops, pot.
I think we have to have a mandatory follow through there on the river if we are going to start setting something up on the turn.
Yeah.
I'd like to go bigger on the turn as well.
I mean, it seems like a pretty good river to me. If we're going to start messing around there, right? Our bluffs are surely.
It's just weird because big blind should never reach the turn there with their hands, so it's kind of like odd to play.
kit on the button. Ace, 7 of clubs. Sees it come. Jack, 4 of spades, deuce. And me in the big just flips 2 pair and decides to lead for the lot.
Right.
Naughty defend there. Seen some out of line defense.
Just I'm not a fan of it.
Yeah, no one folds the bottom 10% anymore.
Is that what you're finding, Pav? Is it they just keep calling you?
Yeah, like even like really good players, I see them defending like 4 deuce O, 6 deuce O to min raises 2.2s. Kind of surprising.
Juice raising up Jack 10 of diamonds. Shevchenko ace A in the place. Though still at around 24 players. We know it's max of 24.
Yeah, I was about to say we haven't had any bust outs recently, by the looks of things.
Yeah, certainly not on this table and sub at the boards.
I just hit the 1 outer.
Good thing is, it means I'm going to be rolling going down the streets. If we get there. Juice, top pair. As the opener. Checks it back. Heart on the turn. Neither will like it.
Whoever sneezes at this pot wins.
Don't just need to do any sneezing.
I think we have more offsuit hands in our big blind defending range than I Hate Juice does in his, was this hijack? No, it's not even hijack, it's MP.
Low jack.
Opening range. I feel like we could just be really cheeky and bet like, actually I don't know if we want to bet 70k. I was going to say bet like 1/3. Probably gets the job done.
Yeah, I like a third. I think there is a big difference in what hero calls down for a quarter or 20% versus 1/3 in those spots.
Yeah, I agree. Have a little King Queen suit versus Jack 10-0.
Seems like a reasonable fight that can result in a lot of blood.
You're rooting for the King Queen 9 flop, James.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be that bloody. King 5-6. Juice will just pick this one up. I feel like there's something like you call yourself I Hate Juice, and then because you call yourself I Hate Juice, and we're commentators, you end up getting called Juice, which is just there's something in it, Henry, isn't there? Like,
I don't listen, man. I don't get it. I just
how can you?
don't know how you pick a screen name.
Well, okay, come on, guys. What have been your worst screen names through the years? You must have opened many accounts on all sites. It must be one that stands out. That's just been like, why have I done this? Like,
I've actually stuck with ALLinPav everywhere. I had my full name, I think, on full tilt, but that didn't last long.
And yeah,
It's
no
always been
comment.
ALLinPav.
no comment from Henry. I like it. I think one of my favorites was Toby Lewis. His full tilt name was Sexy Stuff 1989. Like, just imagine like people asking you, "Oh, what's your screen name?" Until you're like, "Sexy stuff." Oh, there's just too many.
The Taxman. What a legend that kid is. I mean, he's like 10 years older than me, but still.
The Taxman, indeed.
Absolute
Nah,
don.
he's not 10 years older than you.
Yeah, he is.
He's a young pup. He's a young pup still.
It's like 33, 34.
Yeah,
Are we just rifling this in with the fives?
he's done. Well, 89, yeah, there was the clue. Sexy stuff, 89.
Faults.
Like my Kev playing his check. Get 74k extra
I think
out of Shacks.
Or
over C
does
betting
he?
with the king queen. Though. Such a great check backhand. Take it to showdown.
Oh,
Just
drill
does he,
river.
Henry? Does he? Jack's bar the back door.
A little bit tough to valley raise. I mean, out of position has like kings still and some queen x of clubs, ace x of clubs, which might be leading. Kind of a weird hand from both players.
Are we on like a money jump at the moment? It feels like there's been a lot more tanking the last 10 minutes or so.
It's at 16, the next jump.
I don't think so. I don't think we're quite there yet. Just getting to the business then, Henry, you know?
Is that what it is? Is that what's...
Big money comes out. Title,
what's
Super
going
High
on?
Roller. The Monster Series up for grabs.
Man, I'm absolutely starving.
Hank Marvin, are you?
Yes, sir.
They're not feeding you. Don't look out. They don't look with you though.
I woke up at like 9 PM, mate. And,
What a,
Every,
that's a shocking
every
time
time-
to wake up.
Papa, every time I talk to this, he's in a different country and he's living on a different time zone. He's just like the least consistent person. He's all over the.
well, maybe I'm consistent in, you know, being in
Your
different places every
inconsistency.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I was grinding until like 10:30 this morning because they're just some ridiculous games. And yeah, I woke up at like 9 PM and like the party poker team would text me like, "Oh, can you send us like a story for the Instagram?" I was like, "Yeah, sure. Let me just grab a coffee and have a shower first." Like, it's 9 PM. I was like, "I know. I apologize."
Don't judge me.
Love this squeeze, by the way, from Layla. It's just fruity.
Yeah.
I actually think ace deuce is never a squeeze here. It's like a pure flat and ace 3 plus you want to mix. Regardless, I
Drawing
would
the
say
line at
people
ace
under.
deuce.
Yeah, I think ace deuce just doesn't like to. I think the reason it doesn't like to squeeze is because I forgot the exact reason. It might have something to do with like wanting players behind to have more deuce X so they squeeze more, which is like a tiny reason. But yeah, I think we start. I think that's the pure flat and ace 3 plus we mix. But I think people in general don't squeeze bluff suited aces enough, so it's good to see that.
Wow. Back to back.
Right. I really don't like this 3-bet though. Off 30. It just plays as a pure flat, it's so good. I mean, a lot of your suited broadways that have great flopability, you don't want to 3-bet for sub 30 because you can't call jams. Unless it's like, ace-shack plus. And even then, ace-shack suited likes a really heavy flat.
Don't you see, look, my Kev flat on the button here. It's been more active than others have been up until now. Although, well, I didn't see how short Billy Bond's opening off of.
20 blinds, I think.
Wow, Malena and Shadenko could collide here. A min 3-bet.
Right.
Oh boy. Well, firstly, you get minned pre. You see the ace-10 forward, you just never going broke because your opponent just always has it. Oh, go on then,
True story.
on the turn.
Check call, check call, check
I'm back in the hole, I think.
You are indeed, mate. Especially if we get the deuce of hearts on the river.
Deuce of hearts is already dead.
Oh, okay, damn.
Wow.
Wow, hello, Jack of Diamonds.
Well, that ace queen's
Yikes.
checking back.
One would assume. Although we did min raise pre-flop, so we may overvalue.
You never know.
All right, Layla pulls in. Shadenko slips back below a milli. And poker, ace king. We're going to see any action in front from those deuces off the big stack. We do not.
That's just like the hand that you screenshot and send to your mates, don't you, in the group chat?
And Juice in the big, peeling with 3-4 of diamonds, pairs of 3. But it's poker kit. Flopping the top of pairs.
Interesting one. Feel like okay, versus half pot. I guess we can just fold. Feels like we get.
Got to follow this one, right?
Start folding pairs.
Yeah. I like the sizing. I think 50% should be the biggest size though. For 30 effective.
So we're going to go on a little break now as well. It's 5 minutes to the hour, so please don't go too far. Back will be more of this Monster Series Super High Roller right here on Party Poker. Alright guys, welcome back. Monster Series Super High Roller. Back at it again with Henry and ALLinPav as we're playing 20k, 40k now. Alright, things going up there. Guys, Reiner's back with us.
Yeah, it's nice to see some of these guys that were in here, you know, an hour ago with 100 left, building up big stacks.
Yeah, it's a full table, so I'm going to go on a limb and say we must be down to 16. Because we certainly had some empty seats before.
Sounds about right.
We didn't. Yeah, so it must be down to 16, I think. Yeah.
This has to be one of like the most frustrating things in No Limit Hold'em, where you 3-bet cutoff versus hijack and you just get jammed on.
Such pretty hands.
Alright, well, Tiger Bluff's going to look to get this in. We'll move up, sweeten the pot. Does indeed.
GL. 1-9 dead. Quite a few spades dead as well.
Look at this, pounding back the coffee at 2 a.m.
Sicko. No one wants it more, mate.
Wow.
Wow. £30 run out for Henry Kilbane.
Wow.
Oh my
He
god.
spots it.
Oh,
Brutal.
James Dempsey.
So what am I down
Yeah,
30?
So it's
You're down 40 now, mate.
Wait, what did you... what,
I was
did you hit
leading
both of them?
6. I was leading 6. Yeah, I was leading 6-5.
I didn't realize yet. I thought you said 1. I thought it was the other. I thought it came... I thought it was... oh, well, I got that wrong. You hit both?
It was deuce of diamonds, deuce of hearts, right?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what you got. Yeah, I thought it came club, spade, then heart. I don't know why. I was about to needle you about how you've hit these deuces and you haven't hit the right one, and then it came. But
well, there were three deuces on the board, mate.
yeah, no, I thought in the club with the spade, and then the heart. But I'm wrong.
What was it? I might be wrong. I don't know. If anyone can confirm.
Here you go,
Do you want me
Twitch
to
chat.
take
Get on
one
that.
off?
Three deuce run out. What was the?
I thought it was Queen 9 deuce and Tiger had a flush draw with the deuce of diamonds and then deuce of hearts.
May well have been. I think I was getting too excited to needle you that the deuce of hearts or something. I don't know. Either way, doing it in, guys. Doing it in. No justice in this world. Ferrell limps it in. All right, we're just going to go Rippington with the Phoenix.
Wow, calls it
that's
off.
the call.
And the 4 of spades on the flop. And to these gets us back to 30. At least some justice in the game here.
James, mate, can you follow the action, please?
Well, it was. There was a 4 of spades and then the ace queen double up, didn't it? Is that what happened?
That's what happened, yeah. Pav, how's your session going so far, mate?
Down 4,500, but I got some spots left. Long way to go.
Any runs occurring?
Not right. I got a final table with the 109 Bounty Hunter, but 7 of 8. Up top
I believe in the spin.
25. Me too, mate. That Queen 10 suited spot's pretty interesting facing the jam as well. Because in the solver world, you probably have to call there, but I just think people aren't shoving enough suited stuff in the big blind there. like the old 5-6, 7-6 suited. I think you can shove some like king 5 offsuit as well.
Interesting to see Führer actually call it off at 20.
I also think it's important to note that if you're not even in that pot and you see that hand go to showdown, you like definitely want to note big blind going for the open jam as opposed to 3x there with ace queen. It's a pretty important note. Probably wouldn't expect that player to bluff you very much. Or if anything, you might think that a 3x in that spot in the future is going to be weighted towards too many bluffs, seeing as though he just fast plays ace queen like that as opposed to 3x. So.
Well, Scrabble King gonna need some help from the deck. Interesting spot for move up when it folds round to him in the big. King 10 suited, poker kit, flat calling from EP.
Yeah, probably have to fold and like be more happy to fold to call off with like Jack 10, Queen 10, Queen Jack suited there. Just you don't want to share cards with the flutter. So I don't think flooding with like 9-8 suited would be that bad in that spot.
Yeah, the deuce was struck. Hit makes the flush on the turn. And we lose another. As we're working our way down towards here in the Super High Roller part of the Monster Series. Also, we do have the main event coming up Monday evening. Well, it's coming up this weekend. You guys should get in and play it. But covering day 2. I believe it's day 2, isn't it? The final day of this one? Yeah, must be the day 2, guys. Must be the day 2. Monster main event.
Poker kit mandatory. Cool. Okay.
Three-way pot here. Coming up.
Come on, the 7-8 suited.
Let's get a 6-5 deuce and see if we see any leading.
As long as it's the deuce of hearts.
I was waiting for it.
I'm surprised you blokes are still switched on.
It's 3 a.m. right now. 2 a.m. Yeah, alright, James.
Spade back to 20. Here we go. We're grinding our way out of the hole. But Phoenix flops top pair, having peeled in position. And one can only assume Snook will check this one. Does. Feral going to do the same. Phoenix with a pretty good hand to go ahead and bet here, guys.
Yeah, probably always bet King Queen. Multi-way on the 2-tone. Tough spot for 7-8. Probably always going to peel 1. However, the hijack floating range is so tight. It's like a board where he even just like fires off a lot on the turn. So it makes it pretty awkward.
Yeah, let's just let it go.
Just let it go.
Still should be Queen Jack, Queen 10, Jack 10 of clubs there. Gotta peel 1, I think.
Alright, and latest winners in the giveaways. $22 ticket goes to ENE77, who did cash the last giveaway. Spinning up to $400 odd, and the two $11 tournaments go to Vidal and Bad Beat Guy. So congratulations to you 3. Reiner, couple of queens. You raise it up and guess get this one through. The 7 in the 8 trait.
I haven't won a giveaway since you complained about me winning a giveaway about 3 months ago.
Good. Wait, have you been entering these as well? I'm keeping an eye on you. Have you?
Yes, mate, I have.
Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, throw limps the small Phoenix 7-3 of hearts in the bigs and flops a flush draw. Throw with the double gut shot. Alright, we've got a little bit of interest here. Just a little bit of interest. Comes out leading.
9 of hearts, please, dealer. The stream EV, obviously.
Man just wants blood. Jack pairs, not the greatest card, I guess, to barrel again, right?
Yeah, great big bet spot for Jack Queen here.
Well, for Jack Queen, it'd be a great spot. That'd be a house.
Zing.
I mean, if your name's Jack and Jack Queen's a house, you've got to start barreling, right? I mean, there's just a subliminal messaging at this point. Sticks around.
Yeah, maybe small betting is best, and then doing just bombing on the river, because maybe we still want to small bet a lot of our 8x and Queen X.
Pulls it in with the 7. Easy game.
And he said, I promise not to punt again. It's alright, man. We all do it.
You can't be successful without punting, mate.
It'll just be so boring as well. If you don't have those post-session hand reviews where you have a little word with yourself in front of the mirror. I will not triple barrel with nut flush blockers. And then the spot comes up 10 minutes later and you're 3k in the hole again. I mean, these things happen.
They do. They happen with alarming regularity. That is the Henry. They just... fast forward a decade, they'll still be happening.
Not to go too off topic with PLO strat, but the line that people take with nut flush blockers compared to when they actually have it is just so transparent, I feel. And it's just always sweet when you hero call with like the queen high flush and you just get shown the nonsense bluff. Ivan said, will we see the CPP events here? We will indeed, my man. A busy month ahead. Well, busy month and a half, I believe. CPP main on the, I want to say, 14th of December, 15th of December?
No, that's something else. That's a state secret on the 15th of December. It's main is on the 25th of November. The final. The 15th of December is a state secret, Henry. But yeah, there may be a stream there. Okay, this is it, Pav. This is why we shouldn't this is why he's not usually allowed to things like spreadsheets and stuff, because he gives away information. We're supposed to feed him on no basis.
I'd rather it stays that way, man. Like,
what's
it's
going
like
on
too much responsibility.
Account here. We got the monster main, obviously Monday. Then we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams from the CPP, which is Super High Roller.
I want 60 bigs effective. Final table bubble. Pharrell could get a bit out of line and open here. Let's see how the nines decide to play.
Wow. The old back raise, maybe.
Yeah, feels a bit... feels too deep to back raise for 60 effective, but it's probably not that much of a difference in EV.
Great squeeze spot though, so it's tempting.
Approaching the final table. A lot on the line here. I mean, healing's fine as well, right? See a flop.
Yeah. Might even be preferred on the bubble here, FT bubble.
You see a pretty decent flop, Jack 8-8, if you're holding 2 9s.
Pay jump bubble as well, almost $200 pay jump between 13th and 12th.
Oh, that's right. We just never want to fire twice with ace-king here, do you? And you're blocking the suited jacks, maybe it's not awful. Just target exactly 9s, 10s, maybe 5s through 7s here as well.
Block spades.
Wow. Going for it. Kind of love it. Don't see people do this enough. I really like it. Big fan of the sizing as well. Could even go a tad smaller.
You think no spade in our hand, kind of have to call?
Yeah. I mean, I'd call on any suit. I'd just be like, screw it, I got 9s. You're getting 1 more and I'm going to check fold river. Wow.
Oh boy. Oh, fortunately for Furo,
Boy.
Yeah, I think something to be said for that 9 spot is that I think most people with 9s in that position just don't think of ace-king being in the bluffing range. So like, the bluffs are just even more reduced now on that board. So I don't even blame the fold. It just seems like relatively under bluff there.
Yeah, that's a good point. If we take ace-king out, then blocking so many of the preferred bluffs. Rips it in.
Yeah.
Dreamy scenario, an open appeal.
Even better, he's going to
dreamy.
fold out the 6s. Actually have equity against aces, yeah. Nutted. Clean.
Wow.
Thanks, Henry. All right, back to 10.
That's right, mate. You slept one about 2 boards ago.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Become a joy.
Writing down the timestamp.
Yeah, it looked like you were keeping an eye on the golf or something.
Oh no, the golf is finished. Darkness halts play. Right, let's go with the aces. Doing the rounds.
Can double the stakes on FT if you want, mate.
Got it now.
No, because you just bragged about how big an edge you've got. Because I sleep. This is what happens.
That's
You're just
not my
smashing the
fault.
coffees back. You're never going to sleep. I know it's not your fault. It's my own. But I'm responsible for my own action.
James, what have you got me for my birthday, mate?
At the moment, I've got you £10.
That's a good answer.
I'm hitting the bad side of the 20s, mate. I'm just gonna be depressed for about a month and a half.
Bad side of the 20G. I mean, chat, help me out here. This kid's talking about the bad side of his 20s.
Turning 29 or 28?
Oh, I'm turning 26.
Mates!
Thank you, Pav. Thank you.
I'm turning 28 in like a couple weeks.
Both of you can rot.
I reckon I've got 5 years left of me before I just throw in the towel. I imagine trying to put in the amount of volume that I'm putting in at the moment when I'm 35. It's just not going to happen.
I just retire at 30.
That's the plan.
Kit popping up. 7-6 at half. Timing is on. Unless it's 3 folds behind.
Wanting the Jack 4.
All
Your
right,
table,
so
Juice is
how
back.
they're doing. Yeah, on the other table, Shadenko, I hate Juice. Bobby McGee still in the mix, Layla. And Urch. Alright. We're getting ever closer to that final table.
$11 players left who made the money jump as well. Everyone guaranteed just shy of... Oh, sorry, no, everyone guaranteed 4 figures now.
Bobby McGee, King Jack of Diamonds on the button. I'm going to erase that one up. Juice. He's going to hate being dominated more than he hates Juice, I fear. Ooh,
Using it as a
3-bet
bluff.
squeeze.
I'd prefer to use like the King Deuce through King 8 and like pure flat the King 9 and King 10-0.
Buy sizing as well. Just peel this. Like, I mean, I love it. I just love action.
He just gets the dream flop as well to just take it down. He's got the King of Clubs in his hand. I mean, how good can you run?
Take it down. It does indeed. Alright, couple of fives. Gonna let it go. 15 blinds. I'm kind of. What do we think, guys? I mean,
I would personally shove it.
Seems a little on the tight side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we're close to the final, but the payouts aren't. And what would guarantee deliver a grand now, and eighth gets 1500. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I'll still shove it.
Yeah, we're too far from a money ladder. I think if like 10 of 9, you can maybe argue finding a fold if you have like several other stacks who are even with you, but ultimately it seems like a pretty good spot. I'd fold deuces and threes and fours maybe. My cutoff might be fives in that spot.
Alright, I'm getting into holding ace 9 in the big. Same 15 blinds.
Oh boy. Potentially GG's for Layla. Unless I Hate Juice opens the ace deuce from the calf.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even though we've seen Juice has been pretty active, maybe Layla still takes the spot.
Yeah.
Juice is 3-betting King 9 off. I'm pretty sure he's going to be opening the ace deuce.
Yeah.
Deuce, so there we go.
Applying pressure.
Dodges it. And now on the button, give it a go. Urch. We won those 2 from the blinds. Popping up Jack 8 of clubs.
Deep rabbit hole to jump down, but I Hate Juice saving Layla there with the cut-off open.
Yeah.
That is quite the rabbit hole.
What's I forget? It's not the butterfly effect, is it? What is it? The butterfly effect?
No, it is. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Chaos
Yeah.
theory. Chaos theory. And that is, Henry. It's bad enough you're smashing coffee down at 2 in the morning. You don't want to start thinking about chaos theory. Like, we'll finish this stream and we'll come next week, and you'll still be up and you'll be sat in a corner going, but if Juice hadn't raised, then it'd all be different. You're just rocking back and forth. Like, he was dreaming, Pav. He was dreaming of making it to 30. He was not going to make it to 26, the poor lad.
He's losing his mind.
Talking of losing my mind, I'm trying to negotiate a self-isolation prop bet with Bill Perkins, like a 30-day prop bet. I reckon I could do it, but then at the same time, all the evidence is against me. Like that, I'll just go completely insane.
What? You're just in a room on your own, nothing to do.
Yeah, 30 days. Give me a Rubik's Cube and I'll be fine.
Okay, so it's not even a dark room?
I don't know. I want to talk about the terms because, you know, there's obviously pros and cons to different parts of it.
Right.
Layla could be GG here. Blind versus blind for... What's this, 13? Feels like a GG spot.
Feels like GG has been called.
6 is dead as well.
Gonna need some help from the deck. Still 10 spades live.
He 8 on the turn. And that means we have reached our final table, guys. Look at this. Snazzier and snazzier every time we do these things. It's 1,000 at 687. And everyone now guaranteed 1,200. And we can see kind of the normal jumps we would expect on a final table.
12 bags up top. Let's go. Monster Series title as well.
Yeah, it's a nice
That's
one.
a nice payout structure.
It's a very nice payout structure. It feels like a live tournament. It's like a solid payout structure.
Right, no.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah, everyone guaranteed that 1,200 though. And if, so how do we I get to throw you in a room for 30 days? I might take Bill's side of this just for, you know, my own.
I know, man. I need to look
like,
into it properly, but
like social isolation and like it's so much harder than people think. I mean, obviously, it seems like you're pretty aware how hard it is, but people are like, oh yeah, I could do that.
yes,
Like any kind of sensory deprivation, any kind of interaction deprivation, it's just impossible. It's so hard. I mean, it's torture.
I think.
See what it is? It's torture.
Yeah, I think my hobbies and activities that I do. Well, let's just jump back into the action straight away because got a bit of a sick ICM spot for both Bobby and Jack Queen. Is that Phoenix? Yeah,
Phoenix. Yeah. Action. Bobby, run it in. Yeah. Here we go.
1 ace is dead.
Well,
Simple as
Jeej.
that. Huge equity spot. Phoenix left with a little bit of shrapnel. Bobby back in the game.
Yeah, 4.5 bigs. Yeah, the reason I think I'd have like a slight edge is just because of like scuba diving and hiking on my own, in the sense that I feel like I'm pretty good with my own company, but 30 days is a long time, man. It's a very long time. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there's being good with your own company and there's having nothing to do and being with yourself for that long. Like, it's pretty. It'll be tough. Wasn't there some big couple that arose in the Bellagio card room and guys did it? And he had to be like.
Yeah, sounds very
it's like-
familiar.
It was like
But,
a year ago.
He managed.
Yeah.
The guy managed it, and I was like, I just thought he was absolutely drawing dead, but managed to complete it, or there was a buyout at some point or something.
There
And
was,
I'm just like,
there was a buyout
still-
like 21 days in.
I still don't believe the guy did it. Like, I still can't believe. I just thought he absolutely. But yeah.
Yeah, it was a buyout, 21 days left. The guy that offered him the bet was just like, okay, this guy's clearly just got a rock solid mindset, and there's no point
Right.
keeping him in there. I think he bought out for like 60k.
Yeah, just incredible. Alright, we're going 3-way. Next, Shadenko's hit and is gonna bet. And will
Wow.
eliminate Phoenix.
GG's.
First one out on the final. Just multi poker, right? Got the the jack's in a hold and you're up to 3 min. And what would have been, third in chips if he'd held? Yeah. Near enough.
Yeah.
Out in 9th place for, what were we saying, $1,200. It's cruel game.
I mean, it's chaos theory, James. You know, if you hadn't 4-bet jammed pocket 4s against Tony Dunst 15 years ago, you know, you wouldn't have won the 5 diamonds. So.
There we go. Yeah. But then I might have won his main instead. So. You never know. You never know.
Oh man. Pav, like one of the first times I ever met James in real life, I was at one of the WPT Germany, and he just he says, "Oh, come on and just take a quick look at the Mike Sexton Cup." I'm like, "Go on then."
This is not true.
So like, we like bowl over. He's just like, "You see that name on there?" I'm like, "Oh, all right, nice one, mate." Anyone could win poker back in 2005 or whatever it was.
What an intro.
This is not true. It's a good story. I'm far more devious with my obnoxiousness than to like just come in at a trophy. I'd be way better at doing it than that. The 6 highs here, and they've got there on the end.
Legends.
What's the minimum you would stay in a pitch black room for 21 days?
It depends. Am I like free rolling it? Am I getting odds? Like if I'm free rolling, then, yeah.
Right.
If it's a free roll, then obviously I'd do it for like, I don't know. If I want to look at it in terms of what I think my hourly is like online and just be super nerdy about it, or whether I just want to look at it from what's a large amount of money for nothing. I'd probably say like 21k, like 1k a day. I think 21k.
I don't think it would get so hard like 5 days in.
Yeah, it would. I think if you can get past like. And this is the thing, because obviously you lose all perception of time and that, right? Yeah. But if you can get past like the first week, I think you're good. But it's obviously really tough. But yeah, man, I don't know. It's a tough one. I think 20k, like a free 20k, variance free 20k, I should say. Although maybe it's not necessarily variance free, you know, you don't know what like effects it can have.
I think you're better off. I think you're better actually having money on it. Just the free roll you got. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Negative in the game, like to do.
I think I would have to put on like at least half of my roll to just keep me motivated.
Just.
Yeah, just like I would literally have to put on like about half of my roll to keep me in that room. Because if I do like something like 10%, then I know that it might just sneak into my mind that I can just get out of this.
Right.
Oh, is this a UTG Open from Furel? IHG's defending the big with the ace-10.
Yeah, both hands in the 10. Yeah, I just had a quick look. Yeah, the according to the Convention on Human Rights, that 15 days of solitary confinement defined as spending 22 hours a day on your own is torture. So that's with 2 hours allowed of meaningful contact with humans. So that's like removing that. Like, it's just brutal.
Little deuce of diamonds on the turn.
Oh, marvelous. Yeah,
Furel just giving up here. Gilly saying if you Rubik's Cube no good in a darkened room. Yeah, I think you're a bit in trouble.
Real. Real Rubik's Cube is the answer.
Contemplating a bluff here after checking turn. What's this long tank about? Wow. Wow. It's a snap fold as well. I mean, how do you find a bluff there, though, right? It's pretty tough to find the call.
So I don't, Pav, it wouldn't have been a snap fold. But what happened sometimes with this replay, if the person goes into their tank, it shows a snap fold. We've seen that before. I think if they tank a long time as a snap fold for whatever reason, so we can assume there was a long on that one. Like you say, checking back turn, raising river doesn't make a lot of sense, does it?
Little raise and take here. I mean, the stacks who have to play the tightest right now are going to be Bobby McGee and Poker Kit. I mean, I guess they're all quite even, really. It's only like 2 shorties for sub 20.
Yeah, it's a pretty deep FT. 12-minute blind levels.
I think this is a bit loose, even in a chip EV setup, especially for an ICM setup. I might just want to fold this one.
Potential collision, I guess. Blind versus blind. Unless Ryan decides to open.
Could be GG's. Nice turn. Just dead.
Finish them off. Move up is moving out. Out in 8th. Picking up 1,450 bucks.
Yep.
Now just under 19 hundo for the remaining 7.
It's always like scanning around and looking for the coolers.
Got a sicko, that's why, my friend. 40k, 80k. Just as we mentioned, it was getting a little lower. Just a smidge though. Small jump. Blind on blind, a couple of 7-5s.
They both had 6-3 blind on blind as well.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Interesting.
Funny matchups. Alright, Shadeko coming out leading the pair.
Which I think is good. So many overcards you just want to get immediate folds from. 10-9 and 8-9. King 8, King 9. Maybe the old 7-5 and the big blind wants to start bluffing now. That could be interesting. Never going to happen, but it could be interesting if it does.
Chop it up, boys.
Some value here, I think, for small blinds. He's just going to chop with a bunch of 5x. There's still some 3x out there. I think a lot of Queen X still wants to barrel turn from big blinds. I guess big blind still has all the King 5 that checks turn, but possibly a small bet spot. A lot of junk, a lot of steals coming through.
It's a little pick up for Reiner. Urch, the shortest, but not really short.
Yeah, plenty of playtime to be had here.
Yeah.
No one's currently sat there thinking, God, I need to find a spot in the next orbit. It'd be nice to see someone really start going after it though. Someone like Reiner or I Hate Juice, Poker Kit. Wow, James, mate.
Ooh.
You're only down 10 quid now.
It's a bit better.
Hey, Pappy Van Winkle. How's it going, my man? Hope you're well.
Alright guys, come on, what's going to go down? Who do we like there? I mean, I'm with my man Juice, boys. See, he's a wild one.
It's got the ace-9 in the small.
He's a wild one, this Juice.
Still a heavy RF5 with this hand. usually mix it, but I think with the ICM you just want to pure raise it. That's a
Pretty sick if he goes for the raise jam.
Juicy dog.
Using the queen deuce, I don't like this combo.
Got Pamela saying greetings from the broadcast of the Party Poker Latin America. How's it going, Pamela? Thanks for stopping in to say hi. Pav, are we going to be shipping it over to you as soon as this FT is finished, or what's the plan?
Yeah, my plan is to go live. We still got 6 minutes.
I like it. Pav's
Nah,
just
I plan
gearing
to
up.
just turn it on. I don't remember the last time I've played poker and didn't stream it. This feels weird, you know? It's just like a burning EV.
But explain to me what you mean by that. You're just building the brand and there's just
I mean, it's
financial
everything.
incentive from subs or whatnot?
I mean, I make like zero money from Twitch itself. Like, well,
Yeah.
effectively. But you know, the brand growth is nice and putting in hours, and I just want to like smash out this year so hard and have like no one even come close to ever beating it.
Juice flopping a pair, got a straight draw, and button spets and takes it down. And guys, time is flying because we have reached another break. We're on the final table. There are 7 left. We'll be back in 5 minutes for more action from this Super High Roller Series. Pardon me, the Monster Series Super High Roller final table. There we go. All right, guys, couple of minutes.
Peace.
Alright guys, welcome back. Final of the month series, Super High Roller. And 50k, 100. And here again, of course, with Henry and ALLinPav as we call the action, boys.
Let's go. Business end of the tournament, boys.
Straight away, we do see some action. Kit ripping it in. 7 blinds over the open. Marina calls spikes, but then gets on. Yikes.
One foot out the door.
More than one. That would have been a bag up moment. I mean, stand up, bag on. How are we doing? How's everyone doing this evening? Hope you're enjoying this. A little warm up. We're getting the band back together. A bit of monster series action. Bob McGee popping up from the 1 seat. Ace 4 diamonds. Juice in the next seat calls with 2 8s. And Urch in the big.
I didn't know we were having a little late night sweetener, mate. Cheers.
Cheers, mate. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, remind yourself that you can do that. It's allowed in your own job. Take advantage of it.
Alright, Urch will be racing for the life. Gee.
Squeeze it from the big blinds? Interesting. I think it should just be a call versus really tight ranges.
Yeah, Juice deep into it in this one.
Just praying to RNGesus, Jesus, mate.
Ah, that'll trick. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh, chestnut. Boom.
Well, the ace of spades gets it done.
Yeah, I wonder what hand you would flatten +1 there and fold to a jam from small blind. There's not many.
Yeah.
Which is also another reason for Ace Jack to just like not love jamming there, given how tight that flooding range is.
At the same time, is it a case that, okay, we're worried about Ace Queen really in terms of being dominated, and if we do occasionally get a fold, then it's a great result?
Yeah, I just don't think you're getting any pairs to fold. You're just hoping to see King Queen suited there. You just see a lot of Ace Queen and the occasional Ace King as well, flooding pre, which is not unreasonable.
It's also like how often is he actually jamming King Queen?
Yeah.
Oh, a few pairs, or a couple of pairs, sorry, in the blinds. Could be trouble for Furel. Second shortest.
Probably.
Blind versus blind.
That's the fold if he jams on him here. I mean, it's second to last though, but you're just like running such marginal equity with ISM involved. Probably gotta fold and start calling at 5s plus. Hopefully just limps it, even though he never will.
Does limp
Ooh,
it. Here we
he does.
go.
Did not expect that from Juice.
Went for the old limp rip. Well, now cool. And Juice. Oh,
Wow.
wow. 3 on the flop. Juice having a torrid time. Loses the. Now loses 6s versus 3s. And is down to absolute dust. 2.5 blinds. Only saving grace is on the button. Wow. I mean, in the alternate universe, there he's got 7.5 million chips, playing 5-handed love. Instead, massive favourite to bust out the 7th. Of course, indeed, just under 1900, but hey, it's like 12 beans up top.
Everyone's just so even stacked now.
Yeah, it's a painful one to lose with 7 left. Instead of being like joint second, you basically pretty much guaranteed 7th.
Bobby fired flop with none have materialized. It's top 2 on the river. Gonna be best.
Yeah, that hand was worth a good like $1,500. Just to inflict max pain, I thought I'd point that out.
I love doing
Not more than
that.
that.
I love doing that.
It's gonna be more than that, right?
No, that was 7
I
left.
think it's not
Not
because but also
Yeah,
like it doesn't give you like a chip lead on anyone. If you were like sitting second, it'd be worth more. But you're going to be like equal second with everyone, bar 1.
I mean, it's worth what, like for 600 directly straight away, right? You go off a page on.
Yeah, but he'd be sitting on 4 million with 1, 2, 3 other players with another stack having 6. So it'd be like essentially equal third there, or equal second.
Yeah, it's gonna be worth more.
Reiner clicking it back, by the way, there seems a bit optimistic,
Just
but I guess it was versus a
squeeze a
small
bit.
sizing.
Squeeze a little bit of juice. Oh dear. Deal the ace 10, you got 2.5 blinds. You think, okay, I'm gonna get back in. But no. Ferrell's there just to finish you off, as if biking a 3 wasn't enough. He's just sitting there with the aces. Oh, it's a cruel game. What does Ferrell do here? Just go for like small 3-bet sizing? Like a min click?
I think just always call.
Call for the 2.5?
Maybe a click. I mean, you don't love small blind coming along
Right.
that deep,
Click
so
and go to
maybe a
like,
click.
literally go to like, okay.
I'd still call, I think. Going multi-way with big blind's really nice. If big blind was deep and small blind had 15, then I'd probably click.
Has clicked it. I mean, I don't know. What other hands do we just flat call with here rather than clicking?
A lot of offsuit
Wow.
broadways. Wow. There was a 10 that was dead in the deck as well. Reiner folded 10-9.
Juicy. Juicy,
Mate.
back in it. Alright, I was calling Juicy out. But there's a bit of justice in the decks, huh? The cards know. Oh, well, not for long, because now he's got ace jack into kings.
No
They're
aces
just
there.
teasing the juice, they're stalling him. Oh, Juicy baby, it's not fair.
It's alright, we got 3 outs. Spades live, clubs live. Justice for juice.
Justice. Oh, it's
what's
not justice
the
for juice,
point?
it's pain for juice.
No justice. It's pain for you as well, mate.
Pain.
See that little deuce of hearts on the turn.
It's missed the card.
Alright, the juice has run his race. It's looking away though, but 1500, everyone guaranteed. Just under 2,500 now, getting up there.
Hey, K Jenkin. Saying great commentary squad today. How's it going, my man? We're chilling. We're chilling. 6 left. Monster Series Super High Roller. Urk and Furon are just like the absolute ICM bin with poker kit sat on 13 bigs.
Okay, Kajekin just comes out with so he comes up with that great pav. The god, Henry Kilbane. Just the good guy, James. Just the afterthought. Okay, see how it is.
Yeah,
And just Oh, I got to give him something. What can we give him? What can like? I mean, I've given God, and great. Let's just throw him good guy. Like this. It's like when that girl says, "I see you more as a friend." It's just like you're a good guy. You just
Oh, mate. Why have you got to go there?
Dark times. Dark times.
The pain. Oh, go on then. We'll split that one up.
Yeah.
We'll chop that one up.
That was a good pain for me because I saw yours first. That's a big turn card for the Bob. No, Jacket. It's too late now. You can't. No, can't be coming in here. The Super God, the Crusher. No, although I keep saying them, but no. Probably going to fire
the Super God.
Combo draw. I mean, that's like the afterthought. There will be something better. Come on. Ugh.
Super God just like seems like a last-ditch attempt, a last-ditch effort to save face.
Yeah, he hit his last-ditched effort to save face. Made this straight on the end. You're right. Yeah, there we go. I like it. He's all right. And goes for around about a third. Or pretty much exactly a third. Urch with a deuce beats nothing now. Well, I suppose can beat some spades. But...
Beats 6-4. Okay, Jacob said, long day for me. It's alright, man. Forgive you. At least Pav and I do.
I do. You're fine with me, mate. The great Pav.
Take some time. It'll take some time for me to go over this one. This one stings. 61-20. Kit ripping it in. Alright, Bobby got the ace king, but no one's something to play with. Bobby catching heat at the right time. Catching some cards.
Especially as like chip leader. It's like how pure. Okay, Jake said, how did you Cobbs do this tournament if you played it? I don't believe any of us played it, my man. It's late to the party.
Yeah, I'm disappointed to have missed it.
You know what, I was about firing this one up whilst doing the commentary on it, but purely because obviously I got to trial the new system last week, but we're using some new software, some new back-end stuff here, and turns out this is very easy to use, but I quite easily have played whilst doing this, but there we go.
Would have been a fun leveling spot, grinding this and commentating.
That is actually my dream one day. My dream is to one day do that.
Ones, right? I had Ludo do it back in the one of the 10Ks, just commentating.
I remember that, yeah.
We had a few people do it, right? We had a couple more people do it. Yeah.
Fairly sure it was only Ludo. I remember Ludo doing it during WPT.
You did it during High Roller Club, you did it during WPT again. Oh, Filatov did it as well, I remember. Anatoly Filatov. Yeah, I think the race is like who can do it in the bigger tournament. That's got to be it. Now we've had Ludo did it in a 10k, I think, so we'll get someone to do it at 25 and the 50 and 100k. Just get them going up. Ferro with the C-bet, gonna get this one through on ace 4-3.
God, I just have the most pigeon internet connection.
Always problems with you, Henry, isn't it? Always. Feral 30 big.
And honestly, it must be my laptop. Just doesn't make sense.
Reiner, ace, queen. And if you are just joining us, guys, Hen has Corona, Pav has Coronas. That's the news we're getting from Twitch tonight.
Set up.
Whereabouts are you based in the world at the moment, Pav?
Auckland and New Zealand.
Oh wow, very nice.
Summertime.
Yes. Really nice right
Maybe
now.
summertime, I guess.
Approaching, yeah.
Maybe summer. It's just bright light behind you. Sunlight streaming in through the windows.
Yeah, I got a really nice spot next to the harbour where the sun's just beaming through.
Nice.
Okay, Jack is here. Whereabouts are you and James? I am in Bulgaria at the moment, waiting for the borders to open patiently.
And I'm in sunny Brighton, where it's sunny for the 4 hours a day, there's daylight.
I can't wait to get back to a livestock.
Since they gave us our new lockdown, it's been lovely sunny weather every day, which has been perfect for gold rate. When everything's closed. Alright, Shtenko popping up. 10-9. Feral Queens. None up at the end of this. Ken, where are you, my man? I'll see all the questions in here. We need to know. I'm giving up all this information, Henry. We need to know. So, Pav, what time do you start your grind? If you're in Auckland, like Henry's waking up just to get on there. You're pretty just waking up at 9 AM.
Yeah. No, mate, that's late for me. I probably wake up at like 6:30 on average, I would say. 7 AM latest. It's also kind of nice to like be done with my grind while the sun's still up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always like resented the grinders in like Mexico and Canada, or people like really far out east. Could just like wake up in the morning, grind, and still have like a social life.
I'm like a horrible morning person as well, so I kind of had to train myself to get into this mindset.
It's much easier to get up at that time during this anyway. Not as fun, so. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, Henry finishes his grind, the sun's still up. It's just wow.
Well, I was like retired for most of the year, I only started playing like about a month ago.
You weren't tired.
What are you talking about? I was retired.
26 coming up any day now. Not a lot given here, but a couple of hands that may want to flop here. Ryan has ace-5 of spades. Oh, just ace-3 of diamonds. Of course, kit in the middle, 10-9 of clubs, but I can't imagine putting any chips in once there's been a raise. Maybe, I don't know.
A poker kit with a spot here, Rhino opening, cut off.
Yeah.
10-9 for 11.
Just missed it. Missed it. Consideration, isn't it?
Yeah, not a bad spot. No ICM pressure for poker kit. Still got some flat equity. Should be the widest range though from cutoff. Never sharing cards really.
Erk might go for this. Decides to just call.
Cool and miss. Rhino with a pair. Actually, a diamond draw.
Yeah, I think in most setups, suited aces and big blind just never want to 3-bet. The small suited aces at least.
Oh dear. Chin for Rhino.
Don't think we ever go broke though in Erk's shoes. Cool turn, reevaluate river.
River's a brick.
Pretty tough to call a jam here because even Rhino reaches the river with some Jack X who just wants to check down now, so there's even less bluffs.
I mean, Rhino can also go a lot smaller than that, right? I mean,
yeah, he doesn't have to go for a big size.
No, he doesn't.
But he does go for the overbet.
Goes for the throat.
This is a tough one. I mean, hearts brick, 7x, 8x bricks.
How many heart combos don't bet the flop?
Yeah. King 10 of hearts, Queen 10 of hearts, 5-4 of hearts. Maybe 6-7 of hearts gets out of line here.
I actually really like a jam with 6-7 of hearts here. Does let it go, gets away from it.
And the hits just keep on coming for Rhino. 2 kings and poker. Well, Rhino's getting action because poker's got a7 of spades. Yeah. There went some blood on this felt.
3 aces are dead.
Yeah. Turns out anyone called Rhino runs good. Who knew?
Is that your excuse for not being on Kempe's level, right? Just runs good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. That's what he's got on me. Right, off they go. And
Yeah.
7 doesn't deep. Rick, Reiner, send them packing. Get out of here with $2,446. Everyone now guaranteed 3.2. And, well, Mr. Urch may not be too far behind. Ace 10 on the button with Ace Jack in the big.
Dropping like
Hits
flies.
just keep on coming.
Chop it up, boys.
Lives to Tom. I mean, Ferrell's had a bit of it already today, right? The 3s against 6s on this final table. What's the ones? The aces versus ace 10. Yeah, ace jack versus ace 10 getting a chop. T140. The price just keeps on going up. Blind on blind, right now. 7-6.
I like the raise.
Really want to see Reiner start going after this now. Can really just put Shadenko and Furo in the bin with Kana sat on 13. Separate that gap between himself and Bobby.
Ferrell with the boots again. And his hands are out and about, but won't be getting any action.
Must be nice.
Should get a
Good to
defense.
see Bobby defend. Yeah.
I mean, he's just so deep still. Like, if he has 30 blinds here, just fold it. But it shouldn't affect his ICM setup too much by defending this one.
In the flop, 8 of diamonds, 4 of clubs, 7 of clubs. Pair for Bobby.
Interesting check back, eh? I like it.
Yeah, it's probably a board texture that we should be checking at quite a high frequency with range versus a big blind defending range.
Especially with ICM. So probably should check back every aces off with every suit. Love the size here. Have to peel one with the 4 deuce, I think, just because there shouldn't be a heap of offsuit 10x that hijack wants to open here. Actually, that's not true. In the low jack, you'd probably call a lot more there versus hijack, fold more.
Feels like a mandatory float for at least one. Okay, Jacob said, have you played any online poker in the recent period, Henry? I remember you mainly a live cash game player. You've been playing a ton of PLO online recently, my man.
Plo.
Interesting double barrel.
Ooh.
Yeah, wow, this is some street poker being played here.
What is going on?
We'll just have some of this. Game looks easy, right?
Gang. How'd you like them apples?
Wow.
Poker.
Block the king jack. Had to go for it.
Sometimes you block it. You got to go for it.
It's tough though.
Around to Reiner in the small jack 8. Assumes will complete.
Yeah, I think the 4s want to check back like really heavy here as well versus limp.
Oh, Reiner's coming for a raise though. 3x in it from the jack 8 offsuit. And Shadenko does just drop over the raise. 30 bigs.
Probably a pure flat from king queen offsuit.
Decides to go for the 3-bet squeeze. Some street poker being played here, boys.
You don't even love having ace jack though, really. Ace jack offsuit is such a lame spot.
James, you're free rolling this one, unless jams, which he should.
Yeah.
You had to point that out.
I just knew he was going to jab, so I thought I'd mention the free roll first.
That was never going to take place. I like it. That's next level trolling.
It's a solid needle.
It's like, got me, Pav, got me. What can I say?
Alright, shove, fold, fold, fold. Makes sense.
Okay, Jacob said, did you mention a free roll? Yeah, me and Demps are playing a little prop game.
I'm currently doing my pieces to the tune of pounds. Kind of stakes going off in here. Rolling it out.
It's going to be a lot more.
We've got to play big. On the button, popping up ace, queen of spades. On the button, queen, 9 of clubs. 30 blinds.
Might start to see some limping.
Pav, this man just raised the turn with king 5. No draw, no nothing. Like,
you're right.
We're not in here at whatever time in the morning it is, whatever time in the afternoon it is, wherever in the world everyone is. To start, yeah, I'm with you. I like it. Seemed like a good spot if there was ever one, right?
The type of player that we've seen throughout is this pot could just get like ridiculously out of line. For no reason.
Right?
There's like 1.2 in the middle, SPR3, just see Pharrell just go ham.
I mean, it's a pretty good card to fire. Got a lot of equity.
Yeah,
let's go.
Yeah, you know, we blocked 9-7, right?
Oh,
how does he not fire it?
Flagged it, Pav. Flagged it. He let us down, our man.
After the king 5, I'm just shocked he doesn't fire anything.
Here we go. Big bomb on the end. Should Dom the Cape.
I would say 99 out of 100 players fold the 10-7 there. It's a double delay, so ace high heavy. Wow.
Tenko just knew.
Oh, he c-bet flop, Pav.
Yeah,
c-bet flop, check. Yeah.
It's fair enough, yeah.
Bobby getting one through for number 1. Comes Ferret again, so it should, down to 20 bigs.
Chip lead for the first time.
Ferret just letting go of the 5s from the hijack. Who have you got, James? Who's stood out so far, in your opinion?
Man, I mean, Bobby McGee seems to be pretty decent from what we've seen. Shadenko we've seen quite a few times throughout this. Seems pretty on top of things, and now is literally on top of things with the chip stack. But man, got to be on our boy Ferrell. He's just in there mixing it up. Reiner as well. I mean, like Reiner's been pretty good as well, right?
So Ferrell's our live wire. Ask James who have you got, and he just names everyone left at the FT. I mean, great strategy, mate. So who have you got, Khabib or McGregor? Oh, well, yeah, McGregor's really good at striking, but Khabib's really good at grappling, you know, on the ground. Don't know, man. Don't know.
Man, I got to cover my bases. What do you want from me?
I'm assuming Shidenko folds and Bobby. Yeah, Bobby's gonna have to call this off.
Yeah, unfortunately a cycle spot.
Flipping.
Oh.
Flops a queen and a flush draw. Turn pairs the deuce.
It does pair the deuce.
Bobby doesn't find a set on the river, unfortunately. Bobby.
It does pair the deuce.
Bobby knew really the 7 of clubs there would have been a good river card. And Pharaoh, see, this is it. Pharaoh's the live wire. Back in. Loads of cheddar. That's what we want to see. Pharaoh in a 6 million in life.
It's gonna be like a limp call for 4x right now.
Pharaoh's won a lot of wins.
Oh, here we go. Let's go, Farrell.
It's the old no equity on a board where you just get infinite floats.
We just somehow turn a pair.
Right? This could get fun. Check call, check the side. And how does this guy ever fold a pair? Let's be real. It's 1/3. Nice. Check raise? Is that really out of the question?
that is. I mean, my man Ferrell, this check raise will be a bit ambitious. Look at that. Just kicks into the muck, guys. He knows. And you worry about that.
I got his band like I'm Barry Bonds. Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly, me and friends, we don't get along.
Farrell gonna from the button jack, 8 of hearts, and yeah, Shidenko with 7-4 offsuit. Bad hand to go pair hunting with.
Just say 7-4 offsuit, not a bad hand to go pair hunting with.
Oh yeah, 7 of clubs, the 4 of spades. It's a good hand to go pair hunting with.
The old deuce of hearts on the river.
Something's got to give soon, guys. 25-handed for a while. Chips are moving around.
I would think. I mean, we've got Reiner, Firo, and Shidenko all on 40 plus bigs. Bobby's in a ICM cage. Reiner limping button.
There it is.
There it is, exactly. I've called it. Oh.
Maybe he heard us 30 minutes ago.
No. Just gotta get one more. Get back to even. All I want to do is get even in my life. That's all I want to do is just get even.
James, you've been trying your whole life, mate.
Been trying much. But I definitely don't want to get even, I suppose. But
oh, this deuce of hearts on the river is going to be so pure.
He's just greedy, isn't he? Reiner. Having to go with gutter, double gutter, pardon me.
Wow, just lets it go.
Folds.
Wow.
Oh, second pair and a gutter.
Curious and curiouser. Ryan now with ace. Blinds are going up once more. 8160. All right, Bobby peels from the big with the very dominated King 9, but spikes his wobble. It's 9-5, 3 rainbow.
Check raise 2.5x.
Checks through.
Checks it back. Wow.
Checks through once more and the deuce on the river.
Thanks, James. I almost slept that one.
I wasn't going to let you sleep that one. Couldn't do it to you.
Almost slept it.
Bobby bombing it on the end with that 9. Miner checking thrice. Base high now in a. I mean, this is a tough one to call, right? Yeah, it does let it go. Could be curtains for Urch. Shadenko, ace jack in the cutoff. Urch 10 bigs on the button with ace 5 a club.
Man, he's been playing really passively though. Although,
I mean,
if he folds ace 5 suited here, this is just
right.
Feels like he's the type of player that would fold ace 5. Yeah, he does. Let it go.
Got away from it. All right. A ducker and a diver.
Staying alive, man.
Probably am now. Sees the 2 club flop, but he's going to get called. Still chasing. Feral on King 10-10, of course.
Probably want to check this board pretty heavy.
And does check it back, as perhaps suggests turns Broadway. Taking the time over this one, but a bet on the turn from Shadenko will be met by a fold. One would assume from Feral. You never know. Does let it go. Alright guys, yet again, we have reached a break. So we won't be long, back in 5 minutes of this, the Monster Series Super High Roller final table here at ALLinPav.
Peace. Your actions welcome any times, James, by the way. Just in case you weren't aware.
Oh, you won then, did you?
Yeah. Up 40 quid, mate.
Any more good news, Henry?
Don't know.
Reiner popped up King Queen, but Ferrell in the big with Ace King. We're gonna see a little spillage. Shad with just that. The rip from Ferrell in the big will undoubtedly get this one through.
So, Pav, in like this four-handed situation, how hard can Shevchenko go after Reiner and Fuhrer, or is it just like Bobby's still got 20 big, so you can't really go too ham?
I'm not too sure. I don't think the chip lead is massive. He can do a lot of pressure on Reiner, but that's about it. Bobby's going to be pretty like chip EV heavy still as a shorter stack. I just don't think he can do anything until there's like two stacks that are like equally short. If there's like one shorty and two medium stacks, you just can't really just do a heap.
Wow. James, down 50, mate. You need a late minute. You need a a surge. You need a little rally.
Back to where we begun the day, back in the book. Reiner. Spiking a wee pair on the end. It's a little value.
That's early bet. I think Ferrell missed a flop bet for just the big blinds.
How's the golf looking, James? Any tips?
Well, yeah, I managed to get myself in a good position today on the golf. So, something. My boy Tiger. Gotta have some faith. My boy Tiger, my boy Wolf. Basically, back anyone an animal in golf. See the animal name I'm on. That's my tip for you.
Battle of the 7 highs.
Yeah. One with a gut shot, one with backdoor clubs. I'm taking the man with a gut shot, guy. Going out on a limb here, saying the 7-4 gets it done.
It's limp, blind versus blind, pure shove.
Come on, Bobby. There we go. Rifle it in.
Bobby McGee does indeed rifle it in. What a name, by the way. Bobby McGee. Well, time for that. And is Bobby going to rifle it in once more? That is the question.
Surely.
Blinds are going up, guys. Just they're getting comfortable. Kick it to 1-2.
Should see Reiner defend here versus him in. Oh, go on then. Let's make it 60 quid. I will be sending you my bank details.
This is a bad end to the
Again.
proceedings, Pat. See how I get hustled?
Mate, you were allowed to pick. I let you choose first as well.
Keep picking your twos, you little nit.
You're the nit. You chose 2 cards that weren't in the hand on the first board, and then you were like, oh, this hand counts, right? You were trying to hustle me.
You guys did dog. Okay.
Just love how dialed in Pav is. It just looks like we're watching a Pav stream right now. just look at him.
Zoned, isn't it?
Like, just grinding away, mate.
I'm just thinking, like, I haven't ate all day and I just had a beer. I'm already buzzed.
What time is it? Like midday?
So 3 p.m.
Late in that, yeah.
Oh, it's 3 p.m. Wow. Got this guy just mid-click 3-betting me in 5-card PLO every hand, and I'm like somehow down 2k against him. Must be nice.
5-card PLO.
He keeps betting 1 big blind into like 30 bigs post as well.
Got your number. Bob McGee's got the ace king. Both for good.
Should have limped this one, I think. I just play a chip EV range here for Bobby with the least ICM pressure on him. Great spot to limp. Do it, mate. Do it.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go limp.
2.5x.
Dewey off.
Ferrell's the type of guy that might just, okay, I was going to say, might just rifle it in for the memes.
Just rip it.
Say that.
Might just rip it and then spike the deuce of diamonds, probably.
That'd be salty.
That's how Ferrell rolls.
Nice little pick up there for Bobby, back to 20 bigs. This really is
Tight.
anyone's game.
Probably just fold the Jack Deuce, less antis in the middle. It's already mixing folds with chip EV. Got sort of raise though.
Oh boy, Ferrell doesn't do folding.
No.
Come on, Bobby. Minute with a king deuce. You know you want to.
Be Reiner in the small with 7-8 of hearts.
Doesn't shove it.
Does check it and flops top pair.
Bet. Roll off a 9. How does he not bet the flop there? It's such a great spot. Well, this could be GG.
Feels like it should be GG.
Drilling 8 OTF.
Bobby gonna be in for the double up. Can McGee do it?
Sure, I ain't folding.
4 of spades is no use to anyone bar me. Oh! Ferrell now down to
Well, now
10
Reiner
bigs.
is very handcuffed. Even folds the king 10, which he should. I like that fold a lot.
Shad with the chip lead, popping up on the button with his ace. Will Ferrell have a peek with the king deuce suited? He does. Bricks this queen at 9, 4 flop.
Check min raise. Do it, mate.
Pav's going delirious here, guys. We're losing him.
King of spades, this is spades. Great spot. The old min raise.
Check mid-raise, 10 of spades turn. I'm all in, dealer.
Gets called by 7-8 of spades. Doubles. Sit here for another 3 hours.
Another 4 AM stream. Let's go.
Such a depressing time.
It really is.
4 AM.
Like, honestly, I just miss Asia, man. That's such a beautiful thing. Just wake up at like 9, get the back end of all the European evening grind action. You're fresh. Everyone's been grinding for like 7 hours already.
Yep.
Go out, go to the beach most of the day, then come back 9, 10 o'clock, fire up like a 4-hour session, get to bed for 2 AM. Life's good.
That is a nice lifestyle right there. I mean, you're only as rich as you are happy. That's not a bad setup.
Here we go. Pav's dropping it on us at you're only as rich as you are happy. I like it.
Right.
Alright, Ferrell's going to be in here with a shot for double up. Jack of hearts against Shad sixes.
There's a Jack of dead as well.
Wow, Shadenko.
Wow.
7
What do you say?
clubs, ace of 4. Alright.
Don't know what you're talking
Ferrell
about,
doubles.
mate.
Ferrell's, but I get a little bit of joy. I like all these double ups are working for me. I like it. We just see more all ins. That's why I'm best at the all in. That's what I've realised. I'm winning the all in pots. Maybe that's how I do win.
Everyone guaranteed $4,500.
Nice. Some of these guys. I hope some of these guys are infinite lights. There's the 7 of clubs again. It's stuck.
Only 30 quid down now, mate. You're on a bit of a surge.
They changed the what's going on. I'm a bit worried though that Henry, that the 4 spades isn't actually.
That's alright, mate. Deuce of hearts on the river. I'll keep you quiet for the next 10 minutes.
We're going to see the river as well. And Shadenko's having a stab. Mr. McGee with his pair. And he's going to have to chip lead after this hand. No, maybe not. Very small bet sizing on this pretty wet card from Shadenko gets Bobby to let it down. I like it.
I think if I've learned anything from today's stream, it's just to keep mashing the betting button.
ABB, mate. There's a 7 of clubs again.
I like the check back.
Relentless. It's relentless, that card. It's great for Ferrell too.
Ridiculous.
Pops trips, Bobby with a gutter.
Maybe you want to play ace-4 aggressively as opposed to check calling it.
Like even with
I
backdoor
prefer-
diamonds.
Yeah, I mean, you're not really ahead of anything when you check call, right?
I feel like I play the offsuit combo more aggressively than I would the suited combo. Well, sorry, with backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, that makes sense as well. That's a bit of a weird spot.
Yeah, side turn card for Bobby. For interestingly setting up a very natural river SPR. Not entirely sure whether the player just lets it go. Just gets rid.
Bit of a weird one.
Shevchenko. Spades. Oh, Reiner. He's been quiet lately, but ace deuce suited in the big will look to play.
Don't do it, Reiner.
Easier said than done, my man.
Would it be awful to use it as well? Shevchenko should be really wide. Still imagine it's still a heavy
wow.
concrete though.
Has
Can't fault him.
Reiner going. Reiner's hunting.
Oh.
Well, that's all
GG's.
that. Queen's full sends Reiner out in full fight lately. Picks up 4,500. Everyone guaranteed 6,000. But Shevchenko taking a commanding lead on this final table.
If you're very short, I say very short. I mean, 17 bigs, still plenty of room to maneuver his way back into this thing.
Pair for Shad.
Should be a really heavy RFI from Shevchenko from now on with most of his range. Something like 75% of his range I think he should be raising here in this setup.
Goes big.
Love it. Could even 4x it if he wants.
On 22.40. They're all just over 10 bigs. And all of a sudden, we're all in scenario. And Ferrell does indeed double up. A7 holding against the King 6.
How many bigs was that pre? Did blinds go up before that hand?
Like,
or?
it's over 10, yeah.
Okay. Seems a bit aggressive. If it was for like 13. Actually, I guess that's pretty close, right? King 6-0.
What's it, 15 blind versus blind?
I think it was about 13.
I think it's fine to rip it. That's my guess. Should really stay away from our min raising. Just a lot of limping, especially with this hand. It's so nice. Just pure shove the suited aces. Love it.
Furo could get into trouble here. Shchedenko chooses a larger sizing on the button.
I mean, he could easily get himself in trouble here.
Yeah, it's a pretty tough one. I really don't know what I'd do there. I think both options are fine. Always shoving ace 10.
He's got the ace of clubs. I don't think he'll be going anywhere just yet.
For sure. There we go.
Wow.
It's the flush draw on the card that gives you the pair.
Ace on the river.
Lol, if he check jams.
Even a break, I know, right? Even a break on the river might see a hero call. Wait, did it get check turn?
Yeah.
It did.
Stop.
Madness.
Pure madness has been called.
Come on, Furo, rifle it in, mate. Yeah.
Good fold. Very good fold. Blind feral with a pair and a gutter. Bet it out. Shchedenko 6-4. No joy. Think a couple of queens. Won't be getting too much love out of that.
Probably want to limp this one.
He does agree with you.
Better big blinds.
Bobby with the gut
Probably
shot.
not going to go anywhere.
No.
Pretty ugly looking card that for a... Obviously not too many aces in 9x. It's a decent part of the range.
Bobby can't really go crazy here either, I don't think. Has a bit of showdown value. Interesting. What's folding that's better than Jack High here?
if he pulls the trigger on the river, I'll be very impressed.
Not going to happen, my man. Not going to happen. Shevchenko extends the lead.
Well, pretty close spot for King 4 here. Wow. Yeah, it's a pretty close one. I think I call King 5 off there. Actually, it's probably a lot tighter. It might be King 7 offsuit, sitting comfortably second.
Right. With some Furl. McGee. Coffee attack in the chat. Well, coffee attack is what a couple of us may need.
What's up, Coffee? Yeah, for some reason my my browser of choice, unfortunately, is Google Chrome. Won't connect to Twitch. And I'll be damned if I have to use Microsoft Edge.
He gets one through with his King Jack shoving just on a takes. Shad now in the joyous spot of just ripping from small.
Oh, there we go. Cool.
Another pretty annoying spot for Ferrells. Probably has to only play the call.
Big Bobby on sub 10.
Yeah, I wonder how wide you can expand to as your worst ace that shoves here. I'm actually going to screenshot this.
Right, let's go for it. Ballsy.
The non-all in as well. I mean, maybe that's more effective.
Maybe not as batshit crazy as we first thought. Ferrell pulling out
Yeah.
the moves.
Who's ever going to 4-bet bluff there? I'm not 4-bet bluffing, ever.
Yeah, there we go, Shad. Drop it in. No limp in here, sir. With Ace King in the big, may well get a spin here.
Yeah, suited.
Shad with a couple of suited cards.
Wow. How do you not shove anything suited though? A little bit surprising.
I wonder if Shevchenko is supposed to start jamming button close to 100% due to the fact that Bobby's in the small and Furo just has to fold like everything from the big?
Yeah. I mean, I think
it's
that
tough. Though.
Yeah,
I don't think it's everything just yet.
It's a tough strategy to implement.
Like,
because
the problem is
your opponents have to be aware, right?
But also, like, I mean, not that much difference between Bobby and Ferrell doubles up off Shchedenko, becomes chip leader as well. So it's probably, I mean, I don't think we're far off, but probably not there yet.
I think the only reason it becomes profitable to be open jamming like 80+% in that spot is because, like, if you run it in any solver, it just takes into account you open jamming ace, king, and aces as opposed to min raise and deucing. So you like those hands come out of your range when you just open shove, which means the blinds can call off a little bit wider, or like you become more capped.
That makes sense.
Certainly a hand we're going to want to play. Ace 10. Maybe, just maybe, we see a flop. The King 4 of spades in the muck.
Finds the fold. Yeah, pretty tricky one there. I think I'd find the fold as well and maybe defend the 8-7-0. Got to be a little bit tighter. If Bobby had like 4.6, I think he'd defend it. If you were even.
Ferrell, we're getting back into this here.
So, King none off is a really good check back hand though. Might go limp check back here.
I wonder if we're supposed to live due to ICM implications with having Bobby shorter than us, or whether we are meant to just RFI.
Yeah. Like in a chip EV spot, you'd pure RFI queens here, but with ICM, you might just want to pure limp it.
Wow. Come on then, Furo. Let's see your best Hollywood acting skills, my man.
Hold it for us.
just potting. Just like, whoa, my opponent's there. Wait, he's never folded an 8. Oh man. Oh, that's brilliant.
Not a very good bet here.
Wow.
Brave call from Ferrell. Oh, no way.
Sicko. I think he's a bit of a loose call here, but...
I mean...
Checks it out.
I was thinking, could the unthinkable happen?
Oh, the old king run out. You're just sick, James.
The old king run out.
He was talking about the 7 of spades on the river.
That's no use. Subs would be just gravy. 7 clubs would get me level. I'm just 1 away from getting level. Come on.
Excuse me, you're 2 away, mate. Get it right.
Yeah, but on the river.
Oh, okay.
I'm on river.
True. Sorry.
I'm like dreaming here. Henry, I'm dreaming.
Apologies for my...
Let a man dream.
For my passive aggressiveness.
It's a great shove spot.
Just thinking that Shchedenko could shove into trouble here.
Wow. Shchedenko's shown just how aware he is, by the way, of this situation. He's obviously been in the lab.
Low.
Have some of that. Lab that. The flush. Wow. Central out in third, 6k, and now gets heads up. Heads up. Bobby's just over 10 blinds versus Shchedenko's nearly 80. I mean...
Would have loved it if Shchedenko typed in the chat, "Pio this." It just sends him to the rail in third.
Just shit commentary goes all in. That'd be quality.
Oh man.
All right. Well, Shevchenko with an iron grip on this tournament, but can Bobby McGee mount the comeback? That is the question. And
Maybe
480 we're going
jacket, I
to.
guess.
Right. Let's rip it in.
All right,
Bobby,
we're live.
Going to make the stand.
Seven of clubs on the river. Where's it at?
Stop it, Pav. Stop it.
Oh wow.
GG's.
Oh, wow. Shevchenko spikes the 8, sends Bobby McGee out in for 8,500, scoops up 11,687 for himself. More importantly, though, cost. All right, well, it was fast and furious in the end. We had a rather long-winded three-handed battle there, but it is Shevchenko who does the business, takes this one down, guys. Well, what a return we've had to the Twitch streams, Henry.
Yeah, I think Shevchenko really started going after it, like four-handed, and nice to see him come out on top, win themselves the little Monster Series High Roller title and 11.7k as well to sweeten things up.
Yeah.
Very well played.
And well, Pav, man, thanks for joining us. Did a long shift with us. Very
No
much
worries.
appreciated.
Was a long
And
one,
when
wasn't it?
when can the guys see you stream next? Are you gonna fire one up now, or is it too late for you?
Yeah, I'll be live in 10 minutes time on twitch.tv/ALLinPav, streaming tournaments.
All right. There it is,
good.
guys. There it is. We have to leave, but you don't have to necessarily leave Pab. So why not head on over to Pab's channel, watch that, and well, I'll be back Monday with the Monster Series final table, and then myself and Henry will be back on Wednesday for the CPP right here on Party Poker Twitch. All right, guys. Good night.
Peace.
Have a good one, guys.